What's going on, everybody? I am CaptainRoBear, and this is Neon Regimes 2 Synthetic Screams number 7.
Oh yeah, I'll scream.
I can hear you right now. My favorite song of the week is playing.
This is a good tune.
Oh yeah.
Must be Friday night. Here we are, back at it again.
You know it, baby. It feels so good.
This is always the come down after the last couple of days of D&D, where it's like, all right, we drop the emotion a little bit.
Yeah. Was not expecting that last night, but hey, here we are. I'm excited for tonight. It's the weekend.
Is it like a rotating thing where you like have 2 heavy episodes and then 1 light episode? So like this is the light episode, but then like it rotates. So next week Wednesday is going to be the light happy, and then Thursday, Friday are going to be, you know.
That's the kind of math from South Park's 9/11 episode where they blame it on Kyle.
I just keep shifting the heavy episode 1 over, rotating it around.
1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 3 is 4. That means Kyle caused 9/11. God, that thing is such a good episode on conspiracy theories.
1 + 1 is 2, and 2 + 3 is 5, but 2, 3 make 23.
Mud forgets that the game plan of the evening doesn't usually happen until about an hour and 15 minutes before the show starts.
Drastically overestimate my ability to control what happens in these episodes.
I'm giving you way too much credit. Sorry.
Yeah.
Won't happen again.
Last night I even threw myself a zinger, and I accidentally didn't record the episode. So I was really, really, really happy to have a VOD version of it.
Oh my god.
I haven't done that in hundreds of episodes. Forget to hit start record, but last night I did. And I was very, very pleased to have that Twitch VOD to save my ass.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Bless you, VODs.
That is the truth. So while it may be a real pain in the ass that we start and stop the stream right before while you guys are loading in, sometimes it'll save you. Radio, you got announcements for this weekend, my friend?
No, baby, I'm just looking forward to the Saturday. Let's go.
Let's go. Adam, you got some announcements for this week, my friend?
I'm just vibing. You know, I'm good. It's Friday night. I'm with friends. We're gonna tell a kick-ass story and have fun, and I'm vibing.
Mud, you got some announcements for this week, my dude.
Yeah, we're still just rocking Sea of Thieves loot drops. So if you want your in-game cosmetics, you can come over the next like 12 more days. Get your drops on my channel, twitch.tv/Mudcat. And I also applied for Twitch partnership this morning. So
let's go, dude.
It's happening real fast. So
GL.
we'll see how it goes.
Life comes at you quick, man. Life comes at you quick.
If you want to come help, come hang out on the stream.
Remember, guys.
I think I've already got the wheel and an emote from hanging out in your stream over the last couple of nights.
Yeah.
Just to remind you guys, since we have so many folks from our community that have come from Mixer over to here, the best way to lurk when you're on your PC over here is to open up that badass tab. Make sure the volume is still turned on in some capacity. And if you're chilling and listening, you're all good. But if you need to work and tune out for a little bit, just go up to the top of the tab, right click, and you can mute from there. And your view is still going to be counted and help support Mudcat while you're tending to something else.
Oh yeah, good point.
Gotta throw out that education. And no, as usual, I did not cut my hair. It's just back here. I just washed myself. I did cut this right here. We got a little bit of this tamed because it had to go after my 5th haircut canceled of 2020. You have to take matters in your own hands. I had the full frontal Bob Ross around here, and that just I look back at one of the I look back at one of the VODs. I'm like, there's a hair going towards my eye. I'm like, okay, that's gonna go.
Look at us. I paint this dryad. He's a happy little dryad. We're going to give him some friends. Here's a satyr and another satyr. Look, they're having a little dryad satyr party.
That was good. That was real good.
Happy little emotions.
He spent a lot of time watching Bob Ross.
I did a lot of drugs in college.
That's what I said, right?
We still have the Bob Ross fan brushes back at the parents' house. Mom went down the impressionist kick for a little bit, you know?
Oh, wow.
I'm sure we supported some public programming with those fan brushes.
You know, I don't think I've ever tried painting, like actually with like paint and a brush on a canvas.
Anxiety.
Terrible.
Anxiety
at
is,
it.
yeah. My extent to painting is I know that that's Van Dyke Brown and Cobalt Blue. Dude,
I don't even know that.
Just looking at his palette makes me uncomfortable. Like all the colors are way too close to each other, and yeah, it's just not for me. You know, just not for me.
I draw great stick figures.
Talent.
Awkward Tyson will remember a time when they allowed stick figures on your Facebook profile that other people could just draw at any point in time. If I was ever a social terrorist at any point in time, it was then, because I made sure to hit that thing every day.
You guys remember when you could poke people on Facebook?
Oh yeah, man, that was real creepy, man. It was real creepy.
Poke. What was that about?
Poke back.
Hey, when you're starved for attention on the internet, anything works. Hey, look at me. Poke, poke, poke.
Poking at the very beginning, because everything was so new, people were comfortable with trying out something that is really, really creepy, and then they realized, no, man, this is awful. Like, one, I don't poke people in real life. That's a bad idea. And then even more so, a digital poke is actually just as shitty.
Click here to poke them back.
I don't poke people in real life now. I learned through Facebook that it's not appropriate. So
Sticking your finger in someone's chest is often insulting.
I want to say I got one up until about like 2 years ago. Like an old buddy in college found
like buried
somewhere where that was buried, and I was like, "You got to be kidding me! How did this even happen?"
Yeah. I remember the feature was like, it was like prominent for a while, but then like it was buried, and it may still be there somewhere.
Oh, you're probably still there.
It probably
still there
is.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, you know that
Who
some
knows?
bitch is buried in there somewhere.
They replaced it with the wave as part of the messenger. You don't have to sync up any message, you can wave at them.
Does MySpace still exist? Because you didn't make a MySpace page for this stream, the D&D show. Put the top 5 Neon Regime songs on the page.
And have Purple Voyager playing as you load into it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I could brick some phones with the stuff that I could put with pop-ups on there now. Load 1080p video feeds.
Have us, the cast members, as your top friends.
But as the cast.
and then we could just all take pictures with our hair in front of our eyes, you know, real emo style, and you can post those.
I like this alternate
Maybe we could all
reality.
stand together in a graveyard and take like a band picture. Something like that. You can put it up there.
I just want to be the one that's partially kneeling.
Yeah.
It's just like hands. Like, yeah.
Get the bless.
You know, we'll do the bless RNG around my Oldsmobile Omega.
Hell yeah. And some really shitty like graphics of like smoke and like.
We'll work a samurai sword somewhere in the front. Like that'll be like on the hood.
Oh,
Oh,
you
dude.
gotta have the one guy carrying like a Lord of the Rings replica claymore or something.
Oh,
Just in the background over the shoulder, just.
With this campaign, you could actually stick it in the hood of the car, and it would flow with the story.
Yeah.
Really?
I've always
Really?
the day
It's
that I
too
finally
soon.
made it, I'm gonna take the Sky Mall catalog out, and I'm ordering the Claymore from Highlander that's been on it for 20 years. I don't care if I'm overpaying. I just want to buy it through Sky Mall. because it's been
What's
there.
that?
Like they apparently they thought that was the Ark of the Covenant, and they bought up the remaining supply of those claymores for House Duncan.
You want to talk about some of the best acting on the planet? There's nothing that beats a Scottish man playing a Spaniard.
Ramirez is one of the greatest roles of all time.
What does he have a Scottish accent?
You can't beat him running on the beach in this whatever second-rate Spanish costume that they made for him.
Yeah, he's still like still wearing the Spanish shit, like the conquistador shit. Like, what is happening? Who wrote this shit?
One of the mods need to check to see if we can watch the original Highlander with a watch party.
Oh, dude, if that was on watch parties.
I'm in for that movie night.
We need Mud to get partnered so he can squad stream watch party Highlander with us.
God, that would be dope.
It'll have to
can
be
only
on
be
Prime
one.
Video. We can't do it with Netflix. It has to be Prime for us to do it to the stream.
Highlander seems like one of those videos that would be on Amazon Prime Video.
I'm actually checking right now to see if it is.
By the way, just to let you
fucking
know,
love
Radio,
Highlander.
we get to play with your camera over the weekend because it's doing its roller coaster thing.
That is very strange because nothing has changed.
It's okay. You just occasionally get real dark. So it's a nice gradual fade. You know, it's not a strobe. That's the good thing.
Ooh. What Highlander are you looking for?
Original
one.
OG.
Highlander from 86?
But unfortunately,
Play movie, baby. I got access to it on Prime.
oh, okay. Now we got to check if it's on watch parties. Let's go.
1986, yeah, that's the one.
So good.
Christopher Lambert and Sean Connery are
Yep.
the Highlander.
Dude, and then the original Highlander is great, but it gets into like the other Highlanders, like the later ones where they're like fighting like demigod monster shit as well. Like
It's one of
You
the
know,
few cases where a TV spinoff from a movie actually was not bad at all.
dude, the TV, dude, that was like quintessential like 90s sci-fi channel
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It was Highlander, Hercules, and and fucking Mystery Science Theater 3000. Like that was it. That was the shit.
And I would have to stay up late on a Sunday to catch Highlander. You get up, you get Hercules in the morning, and you get Highlander in the evening. God,
And MST3K on Saturday mornings.
just getting all reminiscent. Guys, over here on the channel this week, it concludes our week of D&D, and we'll start back again next week with all the fun. Just need to rattle off some of our lovely supporters. This week for the entire month, we are sponsored by StartPlaying.games. Use !play D&D in the chat right now, and you will get links to my first ever commissioned D&D game I have ever done. We're going to be playing on Monday, so I'm going to be taking my time off this weekend to get that game all sorted. But if you guys will check out the website listed below, my friend Devin and Nate have got you guys the hookup. There's a massive listing of DMs for commission games. You can search by all sorts of types. You can find and match the game that really suits you. And that's what I'm excited about their service and their sponsorship for this entire month. I've talked to myself multiple times through. This is a service that we need so dearly to get people in the, not necessarily just in a D&D game, but in the right D&D game. So I'm excited to work with him this month and offering my commission services for the first time. It is going to be a campaign set inside either Tormund's Quest or inside Game of Saving Throws. So it'll be fun little bonus parts of the consequences and the decisions that we have made on stream that will affect the world that you are in. We're going to run that mini series campaign for the entire month. So if you guys are interested in that and getting in on that game, hit the link, go to start playing games or stop playing .games. Eventually I'm going to have my own vanity URL that's going to be coming soon. And hopefully if all goes well, I can add more games and continue to run commissions when I'm available through that site. So thank you guys over at Start Playing Games. You were awesome.
Just say now, I'm sorry for any consequences, but good luck.
As always, big thank you to a huge sponsor of the show for the entire year, New Belgium Voodoo Ranger. You guys are amazing. If you want to pick up hazy IPAs at your grocery store shelves for an affordable price, there is no other beverage than what they're putting out right now. 1985 is the new beverage that's come out. I cannot wait for it to arrive in my market so I can indulge and live dangerously, but still drink responsibly. Big thanks to Roll20 for sponsoring us for the entire year as well. They power the virtual tabletop that includes the music that you guys hear and the visuals you see out on the battlefield. Thank you for putting us in your spotlight program. And last but not least, thank you D&D Beyond.com for the insider access. You guys are rock stars. You guys, if you haven't, should start making your first D&D character today on their website. They already have the Mythic Theros Magic crossover book that just came out. They have the sweet Mythic dice that just came out, where proceeds go to Black Lives Matter. If you purchased anytime right now, check them out. They're awesome. All of us have them, and they are legit.
I've been rolling them this whole time.
They're so cool. I'm excited for theme dice that will come out for each.
Yeah, oh, for sure. There's sound and effects and like all of this cool stuff. Like when I rolled it, I was like, oh God, when you roll a 20, oh, it's so great.
I even like I bought the other set too. That was like the
Chromatic set?
The chromatic set just had the different colors, and some of those are really dope too. Just have different colored ones. Now, if only they'll let me pick my own set and choose my own colors per dice,
Oh, that'd be cool.
then we'd be in business.
I thought it did let you do that.
I don't think it does. I think you just choose the color of your set right now. I'm sure.
To be fair,
they just launched it.
In game, I've never really rolled a nat 20 lately because I'm cursed. But I've seen it once or twice.
You've seen it happen.
Yeah, on the demo video.
I got a video on my YouTube. It's got a couple of nat 20s on it. Go ahead, check that one out.
All right. Well, it wouldn't be the start of an episode if I didn't get to restart a bot or two, right?
Yeah, kick them.
Of course.
Doing it live.
Doing it live.
I rolled well at dancing last night. Yep, the important things, guys. The important thing. That's when you need it the most.
I rolled a nat 20
when you're fighting
your car. You know.
Why do you keep bringing that up? I'm still. You guys like I was
agreeing with you when it doesn't matter.
Okay, listen.
You rolled that 20.
Amazing. All right, guys. Just hold tight with me for a second. We're to get the wonderful overlay set back up so that you guys can see your stream loop. I know that we had some issues on Tormund's Quest where we had you guys playing some cards, but they were non-displayed. I got everything back to Sin that he missed out on his. If there's anybody else on Wednesday that had a problem, I can go right back into the file and go look that bad boy up. So Sin, if you're out there, I sent your cards back. He was trying to play histories for Dante, played 5 of them in a row.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I saw the investigation, I got it, but I didn't get the history, so I got all those tapered back in. There we go. Let's go. All right, then we'll just refresh the cache. Awesome. Let's go.
Everything is awesome.
All right. Let's rock and roll with this bad boy. Last week on Neon Regimes, 2 synthetic screams. The party, fresh off of the destruction of the WorldSat communication towers, sitting on the edge of Night City, made their way to a quote-unquote safe house, marked for them by Rex, the fixer in their neighborhood, the warlord whom which they pay protection to keep the apartment building that was now controls. As you guys arrived at this warehouse, sketchy as it may seem, revealing its form backed by some sort of camouflaging technology, you guys pulled inside this large warehouse that included multiple arcade machines and pieces of entertainment in the past. You guys found yourself quickly locked inside, double-crossed by Rex himself, holding you there ransom until you paid more protection. As he left, we ran into our new character Omen in his Cadillac outside, detailing trying to follow Rex himself, gave away his cover, ended up being magnetically pulled into that safe house himself, encountered the party where Grai took his axe and smashed the ever-living out of the front of his Cadillac, where a standoff between him and the rest of the party was met, eventually them bonding over the fact that a program infiltrates the safe house, pulling them into a fight, bonded over mutual destruction, and finally releasing the locks on that safe house. We pick up with everyone back inside the van, doors finally open to this warehouse.
So are we back at the warehouse, or are we? Because we were in the van, right?
Hey, last time I remember we were in the van and we were getting turned.
Oh, we're getting turned.
we were
Okay,
driving
hey, cool.
away.
Okay, where are you driving away, baby? Where are you driving away? You know me. I'm kind of like I like when I start an episode, I'm usually like 10 minutes before the end. Is what I remember. I do really well getting there, and I'm like, okay, what was the last 10 minutes? Yeah, I forgot. We were partying. Grai was biting cans.
I was drinking out of the pitcher.
Yeah.
Cosmos, and I was appalled. But then you handed it to me, and I got to look at myself. Hey.
And the Cadillac's in tow.
Yeah, I forgot.
We get it. We get it.
Yep,
you axed my Cadillac. Okay, everybody knows now.
I'm just trying to set the mood.
That's right. So we're
Set the scene here.
heading back to the apartment building, still enjoying the party. I forgot, me and Waz are in the front. We've had the security glass come up and over. As you guys continue to enjoy the spoils of a second victory, it doesn't take very long for you guys in the back to notice that Beta has been quiet for some time now. And much like you're enjoying yourself at a good party and you haven't charged your phone since the night before, you look over and you see Beta has expired all power left inside of her mechanical body, and it has shut down and bricked like an old Nokia.
Didn't we just charge that thing?
That thing, you're talking about Beta, right?
Yeah. But wasn't she just charged?
I mean, I don't know. I walked in and like she was plugged in, but you also all had guns pointed at me, so I didn't really look that closely.
I take your
Beta, Beta, are you okay, dear? You all right? No.
I don't think she's awake. Grai's gonna go up and tap on the security glass. Like, but by tap I mean like clumsily slam his fist on the glass. Fellas. Hello. It's like just pounded up there.
Cecil, do you hear that?
Yeah, I do. Just talk to him.
Do I have to roll on the glass, or can I use the comms?
Do whatever you want, man. Something's not working right with my autopilot here. I just want to get a drink too.
Hold on. He just reaches down and hits the intercom.
Your captain, assistant captain speaking. How may I help you?
Oh shit! Oh. Where the fuck is that from?
I'm using the intercom in the cabin's Grai. What's going on? Why are you banging on the door?
Beta, she's I
Crazy?
think she,
What do you know that?
no, she's like powered down again.
Wait. Oh,
Didn't she just charge?
See the safety glass coming down. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean she's down?
I don't know. She's either sleeping or she ran out of juice again.
I just push her shoulder, and she just falls over as I'm holding my Cosmo, and I didn't do it.
See what I mean? Like stiff.
Hold on.
I thought you were working on her or something. I thought you figured that out. Did you break her?
No, the fucking grid that we were trying to charge her on, it probably didn't have enough amperage to charge her cells.
Maybe you should plug her back in.
No, we're gonna have to get her back to the apartment and plug her in.
How much further is the apartment?
You can see Cecil is just beating the shit out of it. There we go.
Cecil's working on it right now.
Okay. Autopilot's back
angry.
on. If you had to deal with this much shit going on in front of you, you would be going crazy too.
I mean, you're just driving a car. It's not that fucking hard.
There's more than just driving. Everything else that's going around here. We're trying to jam radar. We're trying to do it stealthily. We're trying to get home and trying to get me a drink. Most importantly.
At least your car runs.
Do you want me? Well, hey, sorry about that. You want me to take a look at it? I could.
No.
I could take it with it.
You don't touch my fucking car ever again.
I mean, I broke it. I probably can fix it.
Not that bad.
Meanwhile, while you guys are bickering, I'm running systems diagnostics on the remaining power left in beta.
Juiced, man. 0. Power debt. It's going to take some time to even bring basic systems back up online. You're worried on what's even going to be left in her memory cache based off of how old of a unit she is.
Waz gets up and goes, well, there's some good news and bad news for beta. The good news is she's completely powered down. The bad news is there's no telling what she's going to be like when we power back up. She could be more or less herself or more like something else. So maybe that's good and bad news together.
Well, man, just a question, and you obviously would know a lot more about this than me. But what part of her being powered down is good news?
She's not being a cantankerous hole right now.
I would say she's cantankerous.
Okay,
I mean,
you know what? That's fine.
Shoe fits.
You know, I'm not arguing. I was just curious. You make a valid point. That's all I'm saying.
Kind of like dealing with someone's brooding teenage grandparent. That makes sense.
You know, Cecil can hear you, right?
That's funny. That's actually very funny.
He drinks more Cosmos out of a pitcher.
I don't care
Grai,
as long as the next time we have to go do something and I'm involved that she's powered on so she can carry her weight. I don't care.
I know the grid back at the apartment will support her. We just have to have Grai carry her out of the van and get her into the building.
Good.
I mean, I could make some calls about portable peg like I was saying, but honestly, I don't know who I can call right now because, well, I was fucked. So,
Yeah, well, by the way, I've been meaning to ask, how did you even, I mean, we kind of went over it, but, you know, how did you track us down anyway? How long have you been following us?
for a bit of time, I'm good at what I do.
What do you know about me?
Everything.
What's my favorite color?
Depends on your mood.
Damn, trick question. Yeah, you did check out. You're good.
Cecil just slowly melds into his hand and just reaches whatever is up in the front cup holder, which I grabbed, and I have a 50-50 chance of this. It's either Radio Florian or one of those
Black
warm.
Label?
Oh, I forgot we got Black Label. That's a nat 20. I grabbed the Black Label. Good to know that I'm burning the nat 20s where I need them.
You always do.
Just take a long pull. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. Waz, you get to give them a full tour.
Oh, I'd be happy to give the tour of the building.
Do you want some of this Cosmo? It's actually pretty good.
Question for you, Cecil, because you understand human emotion better than I do. Given the fact that Grant lives in our building yet works for Rex, do you think there's going to be hard feelings there?
Job's a job sometimes. How often have you enjoyed your boss?
Could always kill Grant.
I'd rather not.
It all depends, and I mean, at the same point, should we have just paid Rex?
Ugh.
You can barely
No.
afford your rent now.
It doesn't matter if there's no building at all.
How much does he want?
Waz was
much.
talking to him. I don't even know.
I mean, he did give me all these credits. I could float you guys if you.
Grai, you assume those credits are good anywhere besides the outer region.
You know,
My
strike with me here. If he gave me the credits, if he doesn't accept them back, then he admits they have no value.
If he's not going to accept them back, he's just going to shoot you in the face and move on with his day.
Oh, you know, I can take that chance, I guess.
You see, Omen just pulls out a pocket mirror. Oh, God. Look, closes it. People like Rex, you don't make deals with. It's a favor for a favor. It's I'll help you out, you help me out. Then it becomes more, and then it becomes more, and then eventually you're so far in debt that you can't afford to do anything, and you owe him everything, and he owns you.
Sound like you have some sort of experience here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't disagree that that's where the end game goes. Sometimes there are certain situations that are better than living on the street.
Agreed. I would never be caught dead living on the street.
So maybe we're still within the window of taking this in the until we're back to the street again. This is something to think about. I wouldn't necessarily take all of your guns in and go point them at Grant's head right now, considering he also just saved us 2 days ago.
Good guy, Grant.
We don't know where he lies on all of this yet. He too lives in that building. Remember that. He pays.
Lucy, can you give me an account report? I need to know what my accounts look like. Also, can you do a security check on my apartment, please?
Are you still there? Omen.
Yes. Lucy.
Omen.
Lucy.
I need you to make this would be Wi-Fi. You're interfacing with your car that is on the outside of the van at the moment. So there is a DC 16 on this.
Whoa, boy.
Okay, two things. One, you haven't added Wi-Fi to my sheet yet.
So it's the same thing. It's your proficiency
Okay,
added to your D20.
cool. And it's an intelligence, or is it just proficiency?
Just your proficiency.
Okay. Second thing, why you gotta make me roll? $15?
DC is a 16.
The axe is blocking the signal.
Yeah. It's like sparks out, like shooting out of the engine block still, and it's not even on. I'm like, what is going on?
I'm sorry, Omen. Could you please say that again?
It's fine, Lucy. I will talk in a bit.
Are you having trouble with your AI?
Oh no.
No, everything is fine, boss. Everything is fine. It's okay.
Hope you
Everything's
have a
great.
Hey,
This is exactly how I wanted my night to go, actually. I was hoping I could be sitting in the back of this rental van with you all, drinking my one cup of Cosmo, my one glass of Cosmo, because someo's drinking out of the pitcher.
Oh, you wanted more?
With it
He's gonna
power-
take it, just pour into this glass. There you go.
You're just the gift that keeps on giving, right? You're just... It's fine,
I'm a
boss.
people person. I'm a people person. Yes, I know.
And I just set the drink down. And he pulls out a flask. It just opens it, just takes a swig.
I was going to almost pat you on the shoulder and just and pull my hand back as it gets close to you and just, well, I just hope you have a recent backup in case of a full power failure. Cecil, is my drink still up there? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. So I'll kind of brush by you and go back towards the front of the cabin.
100%.
Grai's gonna take the pitcher and kind of look down and swirl it around in his hand and look up at Omen and say, "Well, what do you want to talk about now?"
I feel like I'm at the Legion right now.
I just look at you for like 10 seconds. How much longer until we get to your apartment? And I ask the guys up front. Soon. Yeah, right.
Privacy glass is starting to roll up again.
No, don't, Waz. I swear I will shoot you in the leg.
As I
Where
make
did
a,
you say he was going to shoot me?
I make a detour left and turn the steering wheel, and I go to high five Waz. Mixer soon. As I divert around one block.
I open the mini fridge. There's got to be something else in here.
Roll an investigation check.
It's a 4.
One Bartles and James Caribbean King is still down in there.
You giving him a Bartles and James with a 4? Like a Boone's Farm number.
Oh no, Boone's is now one.
Not my favorite flavors.
I just drink it out of the. I'm just straight. Like I just, yeah.
Oh, and you pop that foil off the top, designating that this is a fine malt beverage as you release the bottle cap on that tear-shaped bottle. It looks like those old 1990s gel air fresheners that would shrivel up into an alien embryo. That fine lava lamp shape as it tapered for your mouth as you ease in. As it hits your lips.
I like
out of context.
mix it. I lean back and I like put my leg over and I kind of plop my arm up and I'm like, what would you like to talk about, Grai?
Well, that's some nice hardware you're sporting. It's you don't see weapons like that every day. Where'd you get those?
I mean, easy, Grai. You don't talk about a man's hardware when they just met.
I mean, just admiring the craftsmanship. It's a nice piece of technology there.
Well, thank you. Do you want to take a closer look? And I just pull out the gun.
He's gonna stick his face right in the barrel to look at it. It's it's very nice. Let's put his face right into the gun to look.
So tempting. So tempting. It's got a few additional features too. I've got a silent mode, of course, when I need to be sneaky, and you see that he just like the barrel of the gun extends, and you basically see what looks like a silencer kind of pull out like to the front.
Oh.
You know, if you got to be quiet about things.
Yeah, but what fun is that?
Well, you know, when you blow up a communication tower, right, or you make a lot of ruckus leaving, sometimes it's easy for people to follow you. So sometimes you want to be sneaky and quiet and stealthy about what you're doing. This is all hypotheticals and of course hasn't totally happened in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, of course not. That's nice. I mean, not necessarily my style. I like to turn into large wild animals. Would you like to see?
Maybe not now in the back of
He's
the
like
rental.
starting to take off his coat.
Nope. We're good. We're
Yeah,
good. Have you
yeah.
tried more of the Cosmo? The Cosmo's
Later.
really good. You should
Okay.
not.
Later? Okay.
Just bangs on the. Would you hurry up front? And he's just banging on the window.
How long do you think they're gonna play 20 questions back there was?
Oh, just keep the mic on. This is absolutely glorious.
This is
Hey,
the best part of my week.
Hey, Omen, you want to see something cool? He's gonna go try to fidget with that boxing dummy. He's gonna try to see if he can't get it working in the back.
Seeing you do this, I'm just going to turn it on, and I want to turn it to 11.
He's gonna try to make it look like Rex. He's gonna look for controls to try to.
It still looks like Cecil.
Still looks
Sorry.
like Cecil. That's fine. Hey, just check this thing out. Could have some fun. He's gonna try to swing on this thing. But a roll to hit here is with a nat 20
Burning them when we need them, baby. Let's go.
at that level 11 cranked up. It just pops up full force. He goes, knocks it right in the face.
Like a rock'em sock'em robot, the head just pops off.
You can make these things look like whatever you want. You can beat the shit out of them. It's pretty cool, right?
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of fun. The Cecil
What?
model here is pretty cathartic.
I'm changing it to look like Grai, so you're standing in front of a reset mirror image of yourself.
Oh. It's a very kind of poke it in the face. It's a very good looking model here.
Yeah, let me try. And I just turn and I
wait,
just
hold on,
shoot
hold on now.
the head of the dummy. Like just you just see a burst come out from the pistol.
Hey!
Oh,
That's
effective.
right. Not cool. Not cool.
But you were asking me to try it out. I was
when it was Cecil.
partaking. What? Oh, that was you. It was honest mistake.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cecil, I honestly understand why you love your job.
What is that, Was?
Simple pleasures, I guess.
Well, we're stuck back here. So what other shenanigans can we get into? He's gonna start rummaging through whatever cabinets and drawers he can find, just clumsily just ripping shit out.
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation. Grai, what's your investigation? 14.
14. You actually find an original Virtual Boy from the 1990s with Mario Tennis still loaded into it.
Oh, nice.
2 sets, actually.
2 sets. Hey, you wanna play? A little friendly competition. Look what I found. I'll even wager one of these credit discs. He's gonna pull out one of the from one of his pockets. He's gonna have one of the plastic GD credits and maybe counterfeit. Make it interesting.
I'm good. You enjoy that though.
Shoot yourself. He's gonna play both. He's gonna play both parts on both sets. Play against himself with each hand.
Omen just relishes in the brief moments of peace.
Just imagining Grai with this giant red contraption strapped to his face.
He's got both controllers trying to play against himself.
Easy head-to-head dice game. D20 off. Three rolls to see who wins this match of Mario Tennis before you
Versus
throw
myself.
up on yourself. I'm sorry. Omen's not gonna play.
Yeah, no, I'm playing against myself.
Oh, you're playing against you.
I'm operating both headsets to play against myself.
4D chess, bro.
Spoiler alert, you win and lose.
I'll roll a d20 to see if I win. Left hand or right hand?
This is important shit.
That's left hand takes the first game.
Wait, are you right or left dominant?
I don't really know. We're about to find out.
Ambidextrous.
Right hand takes the second game. That's a 1-1.
Ooh, here it is.
And the left hand rolls a 10. The right hand rolls a nat 1. Oh. So I left hand comes up and serves that shit right down the right hand's throat.
Yoshi!
Omen just claps. Well done.
Yeah, it was it's no Galaga, but it's fun.
Well, it's unfortunate, but we're here now. As the van pulls to a stop.
Oh, thank God.
That's all right. Just wait till he has to carry Beta in. That's almost probably 900 pounds of steel.
Well, good news. I think he'll be up for it.
I'm just afraid of the parts he's going to break off in the hallways carrying her up the stairs.
It's a hard knock life. What can you say?
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Wow. It's all
All
right.
right.
Put me in the mood. All right. Let's
go
show him around the building.
Let's go find him those open rooms. I don't think we even replaced the windows since they were busted open.
Oh yeah, insurance should have fixed that by now.
Oh, good.
I filed that claim the minute we left the building.
That's good. We unload from our black Mercedes van out onto the streets. Now evening cresting into night. The all so important roll, still raining.
Of course it is.
Is there a role where it's not raining in Night City?
Nat 20.
You earned that on your liquor, so I get it.
Yeah, it happens. Surprisingly, it happened 3 times in Neon Regimes that had 15 episodes. That's a pretty good clip.
Yeah.
Grai steps out of the van. He's got his sleeveless leather duster. He's got a hood on it. He's gonna pop that hood up.
So I open the door and see you pop out. No. You're carrying Beta.
Oh, what? Why did you carry it last time?
You're the only one who can carry that much hardware.
He's not wrong. Then I get out. As I get out and the rain's hitting me, you see that the suit stays perfectly dry. As you see, like there's like this slight barrier above the suit that's just impeccable.
Do they make those on my side?
I doubt
No,
you could afford it.
Don't worry about it. You know what? Mr. Strickland used to do the same thing with his work uni. It's Scotch Guard. That's what it was. Scotch Guard. I might actually have some cans left in the apartment if you want some, Grai.
Yeah, I'm willing to
Scotch
try.
Guard.
See how it goes.
Good for huffing too. You
Gonna
try
try?
that as well.
Huffing Scotch Guard. I can't wait to hear more about your past. Honestly, I can't. This is what created all
It's
of
a
this.
dark and mysterious Scotch Guard huffing past.
Grai's gonna get in the back of the van. I'm gonna try to pick Beta up and sling her over my shoulder.
Go ahead and roll a athletics check.
Athletics. Dirty 20.
With ease, Grai, with ease. But you're still going to be pissed off because we're going to the 3rd floor. And guess whose building doesn't have elevators?
Disguise.
Grai's picking her up. He's trying to like situate her on his shoulder, like kind of like pushing down some of the tubing coming out of his arm so it doesn't get all like just trying to situation her across his shoulder and his neck.
Lead the way, friends.
Come on. Stairways this way.
Yeah, it's just gonna stand here all night. I'm carrying a giant metal bird.
Get to the first door on the street. Just pop it open. Come on. Up the staircase. You get to the top. You go down the hall.
As you guys make your way up to the 3rd floor of Waz's apartment building, there are 3 rooms available. Waz, you can take them to the right and put them in each. The largest one out of all of them, I think that's got the most room, is to the north, past the stairwell. So be the landlord that you are.
Said that was to the right or the left is the largest room.
If you make a left in the hallway, yeah, that'll
Perfect. We're going right.
Let's see here. Do you guys have control of your characters? Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. All right. If you'll follow me down this hallway here, we will arrive at the first room. Go ahead and do me a favor and just toss her down over in this direction. We can hardport her into the grid here. It should be fine.
Yeah, okay. So he's gonna slump her down in the designated area. Not very gently either. You know, in traditional Grai style, he's kind of clumsy. He thinks he's being, you know,
Gentle.
yeah. He's kind of just slinging her down.
We got her on the couch.
Perfect.
Hey, she's done one better than last time. I told her that we were going to leave her in the van. Like her Neon Regime's character.
Going to the back of her head, once again, grabbing behind her ear, the Uniport, just plugging it into a more sophisticated grid than we found in the arcade. I checked back to see green lights. We got charge. All right, she's charging. We're gonna leave her here. Grai, follow me around here. Come on, over here.
Okay. All right.
Am I going as well?
Well, if you want, you're just gonna push open the door. Grai, this is your room.
Which one?
This one right here.
This one?
Yeah,
That's
perfect for you.
A pretty big room. Although I don't think I can fit in this tub.
And you sit in the tub, it's like it accommodates like your ass, your like legs are up and out over, but it's I think it's still something that you could enjoy.
Hey, what about this toilet? Is it one of those toilets where it's like right next to the wall, so I have to sit sideways on it?
Oh, totally. It's like a Danish modern,
like in a Boston apartment,
when you have to side saddle the toilet.
like in a Boston Airbnb, maybe. You gotta sit sideways on the toilet because it's like right next to the wall.
Sometimes you're like Lad Man, and you walk in there, and 1 second you see that toilet, and you see one hair, and you just walk out.
Nope.
All right, so feel free to rest up. I'll check on you a little bit, make sure if there's anything that you need, we can accommodate. And Omen, go ahead, follow me.
I'm not really tired. You guys want to hang out, or?
I'm gonna get Omen in his room. Just
Okay. I'll just do whatever people do.
as he starts to blather, we're just walking away.
Yeah, just I'm out.
As we're in the hallway, I look over at Omen. I figured I'd stick him by that hallway. It's by far the noisiest, and he probably can't hear a thing anyways. And plus, having him next to Beta means if that charge doesn't take, then he can just carry you around to the next location. Probably one of our bigger, nicer views, just fitting of a gentleman of your own. This one is yours.
To the left here?
Yeah.
No, not to the left. That's Grant's apartment.
I thought Grant was on the next level. Are we up here?
Yeah, you're on the right.
There we go.
Oh yeah, Grant is on the second level. I don't know who's in this double. This the street.
I think we had a couple in that double, but whatever.
What is like the stat? Like, what does this apartment look like when I go into it?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
It's about 3 levels below what you would consider standard living. It's functional. It's not nice appliances. You can make coffee in the morning. There's a hot plate. There's a fridge. There's a sink. The sink is stained. The carpet looks clean-ish, but there's some questionable areas. The furniture that is there, it's probably something that you would probably burn before sitting in, but if you need to lay down when you're got bullet holes in you, it gets the job done.
It has technologies that try to make it appear that it's nicer than what it really is. So think of large digital picture frames that sometimes try to cover up the fact that you're in a very dated apartment. This is the kind of new slumlord tech that's applied.
This is the best you have to offer?
Best available. And I promise you, if one of our window units open up, you'll be the first one in consideration for an upgrade.
Oh, he's got a
just, like,
window
walk-
view. He's got a window view. He's on the right side. He's got one. It's just super shitty. It's the alley.
I just walk to the bed and I like slap it, and like there's like a layer of dust. Right. Well, thanks, Waz. I appreciate it.
I'll be back to check on you in a little bit, just to see if there's anything else you need that can be provided.
Hey, you got a shower though.
Close the door behind me and make my way down the hall.
Oh boy.
Well, I think that went better than I thought it would be.
Free room's a free room, right?
That Omen's a fickle one.
Don't worry, man. You might enjoy whatever dead man's turkey he finds in that fridge.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to clean. Never mind.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers,
What the
right?
fuck?
I think he opened the fridge. Then walls. Wait till wait till Beta boots up and has to do a fluid change. That toilet is right next to his.
Yeah, so the person that was in the apartment that you're in, Omen, proceeded to make themselves Thanksgiving dinner each week and would just eat off of it. But since they've passed away, gravy's ripe. Gravy's real ripe.
Good though. I mean, freeze-dried turkey stays a long time, even in the fridge.
Never opening this again.
It's not much, but it's not the streets either.
Yeah, you give me second pause, but Rex's proposal. I don't like being extorted, but also don't like my building being burned down either. It's not because I can't find another place to live. I could easily find my way into the grid, but it's for you, Grant, the good doctor, everyone else in here. It's a hard decision to tell everybody that the cost of protection is going up.
Really have a choice.
Fighting a battle on two fronts. I really don't think there is one.
But I'm with you. At the same time, Rex is on our shit list. Might not be able to get that shit list today. Let's not forget how we felt today down the road.
You're right. Go, get some sleep. You've earned it. I've got a message to send to Rex. Go on, kid. Go ahead. Don't stand in the hallway. Otherwise, I'll have Grant come and push you into your apartment for loitering.
It's not security here. I do what I want.
I could always offer him 10% off his rent like I did you.
I light up my vape and chuck clouds in the hallway before I walk back into my apartment angstily.
Take Vape Nation.
You went out the window, bro.
Yep.
As everybody gets back to their apartment, finally gets a chance to rest. Go ahead and mark your character sheet with a long rest.
over the course of the night, Grai is going to be tearing apart the microwave to scavenge for components to put in his pockets. Other various appliances he finds.
Go ahead and give me a tinker's check. Are you proficient with tinker's tools?
No, I don't have any tools.
I would say, but like your build though.
Yeah, sure.
Your
The dirty
build. So
20.
Jeez.
yeah, I mean you're able to take.
Dirty 20.
What's your proficiency?
I mean, it's like a 2, right? Just standard proficiencies.
Yeah. You're able to rip that bad boy apart and get whatever it is you're looking for inside of a microwave.
You know, I'm just looking for random parts. Not even anything specific, just random parts that I might, want for later. I've got ideas about, nuking the serum. See if I can make it a little more stable, a little bit more long lasting. Maybe even converting it to a vaporizer format to be an inhalant instead of a liquid.
You guys remember there was a kid during the Obama administration that got in trouble at school because he made an alarm clock that looked a lot like an improvised bomb. That's that device. That's what it looks like after Grai gets done. It's just a mass of red and blue wires.
Powered by a potato.
Plug in.
I'm just grabbing little pieces and the elements that radiate water and microwave waves and that vaporize water and stuff. And yeah, I'm gearing towards making an inhalant form of my solution to stabilize my components.
You can put down miscellaneous junk on your character sheet.
Let me search for that. Is that in the? Will I be able to find that in
Equipment. Yeah.
miscellaneous junk?
Hey, if
They don't
you
have
need
it. Are you sure it's in here?
at any point
Did
in
you spell
time when you
miscellaneous
think
right?
I need something and could it possibly be in a microwave, you can deploy it. That's you never know.
The best part about this is I have almost zero working knowledge of what's in a microwave except for the buttons and the thing that makes it turn. So the sky's the limit on what my imagination can give me. Because I don't know how
gun, man. It's a ray gun.
I mean,
I don't know how microwaves work. It's probably radioactive. It might be a nuke. I don't know.
This is what Grai's doing in his spare time. Omen, what are you doing up in your room?
A lot of standing and walking. If I have a good connection with Lucy now, I'm going over my accounts, looking into the security feed for my apartment, and trying to figure out how bad I've been screwed.
All right, let's go to piece at a time. Looking to see how secure your apartment is.
Yeah.
Apartment security appears to be compromised.
Can you get me a visual?
Visuals offline.
Shit. Expected. Could you pull up my bank account and the offshore account?
Accounts are currently frozen.
Any traces to who?
Unfortunately, we've been offline so long since we took the axe. I'm sorry I brought it up.
Lucy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm at a loss for words.
In times like these, at least we still have each other.
And that's why I love you, Lucy. Can you give me a location on the handler?
My handler, you're looking for who?
Mr. Nobody.
Starting attempt at encryption signal to Mr. Nobody. Go ahead and give me another. This would be hacking check, so this will be proficiency plus your D20.
I'm at 18.
Attempting to set up encrypted channel with Mr. Nobody. And it takes just a little bit longer than normally. But that's to be expected when you're still so far away from your vehicle. But as you do, you establish command. That channel opens up. Information flooding in. I don't know how you want to speak with Mr. Nobody. You can do it vocally. You can do it through text. We haven't had that conversation.
He would set a timer on his data pad. As soon as the call goes out, he sets a timer, and then he just types up the phrase "burned, what the fuck, I need answers." And as soon as the column goes through, he just sends it.
All right. You're able to receive whatever communication you're sending back and forth. You can reveal as much as you want publicly.
So he waits, watching the timer closely. Gets a little impatient. And gets the equivalent of ... No info. I'll be in touch. And he starts to type out, "That's not good enough," but notices the timer and kills the connection. Fuck.
Is there anything else you would like me to do, Omen?
Play Careless Whispers.
You
Yeah. And
ease
then, yeah,
yourself to sleep. Was. Anything you do before you let sleep take hold?
So I walk back into my place. Walk into a room that I don't often go to. Be the living room, dining room, common area. And it's like, into the room, center in the room is an old, beat up, nasty chair. Waz sees it. He just leans over to his right side and sits down on the couch across from it. Spot he sat many times across from Mr. Strickland. Looks into the chair. Keep him safe, huh? We can do that. You'd tell me this was my ego, wouldn't you? I'm code, dude. There is no ego. Or maybe there is. Maybe that's why I existed for so long. Maybe that's how I became what I am. But you're right. You are right, sir. We need to protect this building. Even if these are two of the absolute emails I'm gonna have to send. See, pulls up his Kodak, starts typing to Rex in a channel that he knows he can get to him with. Simple message. Says Waz, from Waz. Terms acceptable, period. Fuck your safe house. Send. Now for the one, Mr. Strickland, that really is going to suck. He once again pulls his Kodak up and in front of him starts to tap out all tenants. Due to recent events, it's unavoidable, but a necessary move that protection and part of your rent will be increased. Due end of month. Pauses. $15% will be charged in addition. Due first of month. Condolences, apologies, ... Send. He puts his head back against the wall, looks at that chair. I'm starting to get this feeling that this is the reason you put me into this, isn't it? You knew it would push me beyond my own coding while I'm trying to find my way into this human condition. But I'll tell you right now, Mr. Strickland, it is not easy, and it sucks. Pushes up, stands up off the couch, starts to make his way over back towards his room.
You hear
Pauses
it
for a moment.
knock on the wall. Hey, boss.
Yeah, Cecil.
Hey, just got your email. your rent increase. I'm not paying it.
Hey, the good news for you is your rent's flat at this point. I mean, we already negotiated your rent decrease, so I mean, this just means you're paying as much as you were before.
I want free cable. I want to speak to your retention department. Was.
Hold on. Pulls up a Kodak. Come on, baby. I'm gonna send you a code for streaming cable.
That may or may not work.
It's the thought that counts.
If it doesn't work, let me know in the morning. I'll hack you another one.
I just hope we did the right thing. With a little drunk and very tired, Cecil passes out, leaning up against our thin walls with a cheese stick halfway hanging out of his mouth.
Waz just reaches up and puts his hand on the wall. Good night, sweet prince. Leaves you from there, goes to his bed, lays down, not needing to sleep. Eyes glaze over as he pulls up a vid screen and a Kodak in his left hand, starts searching the internet for cat videos while he's shopping on eBay.
As you let those cat videos take you well into the evening before you too shut down. Pause. You awaken first to not only the fire alarm going off, but also intermittently you can see your own security cameras malfunctioning back and forth. Sprinkles drop down on your forehead. As you can tell, the sprinklers are intermittently turning themselves on.
What the hell is going on? He's gonna use his mind link.
Cecil, wake the fuck up! Cecil!
What? Oh. This isn't good. This isn't good.
I'm gonna hardport into the system. If I'm not out in the stairwell in 5 minutes, I need you to unplug me.
And as he cuts his comm, there's a data access port by his bed, and he's just gonna hard plug into it, drop into the system, and find whatever is going on.
While you're doing this, Grai, Omen, you both awake to complete chaos. As it seems like every system inside this apartment is going off in unison. You guys knew this place was, but you didn't know it was that big of a.
Of course it's doing this tonight. This day sucks. He just sits up, pulls the gun from underneath the pillow, just walks to his door, listens for a second to see if he can hear anything. Just gonna roll a quick perception check just to see if I hear anything. Oh, natural 20. Do I hear anything in the hallway?
Dude, quit burning these now!
Nat 20, you hear a lot of movement. A lot of movement. coming from outside your room. It seems like there is a small army coming from the roof down.
Can I like peek through? Is there like a peephole, or can I just like quickly crack the door open to see if I can see who it is?
With your nat 20, I will let you peek just a little bit unnoticed as you get a glimpse of someone dressed in paramilitary.
Shit.
Right, at the same time, what are you doing?
I am waking up, spitting on the floor, and then I'm stumbling like just so loud, as just half awake, stumbling just straight out the door.
All right.
That's just to see what's going on, to see what the commotion is. He's just not looking, not anything like that. Just stumble straight out.
Gotcha. You stumble straight out. Perfect. You go to hardline yourself in. Current apartment system compromised.
Outside interference or inside interference? Identify.
Total control. Total control.
Override. Total
Total
control.
control.
I'm the only one who has total control of this system. Identify user. Total control. Outside myself.
Control now, admin. Yum yum sauce. Yum yum sauce. Yum yum sauce.
Root source. Trace route. IP address. Yum yum sauce.
Go ahead and roll one of your hacking checks now.
That is a 22.
Source. Rooftop.
System run antivirus. New critical threat. Yum yum sauce. Override.
I'm
God.
having trouble.
He's just gonna hard pour it out.
Cecil, get your ass up. We need to get to the rooftop. We've got an intruder.
Ross, you no longer have control of this house.
Who is in my head?
You already know my name. I'm the new controller of this building, was.
Listen here, Script Kitty. This is my building. Whether it's WorldSat or anyone who else has sent you, you have 4 minutes and 38 seconds to leave before me and my friends are going to destroy you.
Don't worry. WorldSat would love to see you try. I'll talk to you soon, Waz. Bye-bye.
If he's in my
If he's in my telepathic speech, can I mind spike him? Because that's the connection.
Unfortunately, The encryption you have now, you cannot. And it's a she. Hard to tell over radio. You don't know. You won't know until you find out, I guess.
Nope, not yet.
All right. Everybody, go grab your new beverage, and I'm going to have you guys roll for initiative.
Shit.
That voice kind of sounded like Cheekios. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Cheekios.
It's
Just
Cheekios.
just like 80% of Cheekios.
It's like Cheekios? Where are the comms?
Yo, what's up, Night Tide? Is that Grant? Yum Yum Sauce. Code Yum Yum Sauce. 6969 XXXX. Dude, it's a banger, man. I got a bunch of new music for tonight. I'm excited. What's up, Cruisin'? Just tell radio to use override love sex god. All hackers know that.
That's what I was trying for. Love, sex, God.
Yeah, man, we worked in some orchestral electro, man. I've been down a rabbit hole with it. Fits this campaign perfectly.
I think it's great.
Getting a little bit of our inner what's it? Element shit. Bruce Willis, help me here. Element.
Fifth element.
Fifth element. Thank you.
You just need the diva to start singing in, 18 octaves.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I have Epidemic, I have Music Bed, and I have Elements. So I got a pile, man.
Say that's an enviable library from anyone who loves music.
However, though, I'm having trouble with Music Bed. A couple of tracks have been muted on Twitch, and I've been like, hey guys, I'm whitelisted. Please remove this.
Leave my alone, please. So I figured out what's causing the camera fade.
What's that?
It would lock into the SD on my hat. I was looking at my camera, and when I would tilt my head down, it would lock into the white and figure that was a focal point and drop everything else around it.
No way. That's what. How is it
Really?
only up until now has that caused it?
No idea.
Wow.
Is it the new hat?
No, it's the old hat, which is the thing that's really
That
scary.
makes no sense.
It makes no sense because I've had this camera for a year now at least, and I've worn that hat every single day. And I realized when I tilted my head down and it zoomed in on it, that's when the frame went black, and it went, no effing way.
Wait, your hat is what's causing the camera?
Yes, it's 100% my hat.
What is it doing? Like,
It's just focusing on
Autofocus?
that. It's autofocusing on that.
interesting.
Yum Yum Sauce.
Multipass. All right, let's see what that initiative roll looks like tonight. Ooh.
Mine's a banger at 3.
Oh,
I
God.
get to roll dice tonight, guys. Who's excited?
Makes me wish I had the Volis right now. This is initiative.
Yeah, no more 28s for you.
No more +8 initiatives.
Boss, what is
Wait,
yours?
your initiative is a +8? God
Yeah.
damn, it's 19. 19.
Damn.
Grai.
14.
Oh my God. It just played all the tracks at once.
Oh, I didn't hear it on my end.
Oh my God. Grai, you said 14?
14, yep.
Omen.
12.
All right, Waz, you lead off at the top of the initiative order. You can place yourself up at your exit doorway.
Perfect. Well, I know there's one route to the stairway, so I'm going to make my my happy ass go that direction. We got just move this so that I don't screw my stuff up. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, let's drop it on 30 so I can see down the hall. Right, it's not like I can get into the cameras right now. Limited to what I can see in front of me. Movement. Being out in the hallway exposed. I'll use my bonus action. To cast armor on myself. Standing there looking down a dark hallway. Start to see from my feet all the way to my head, just digital ones and zeros to where it almost looks like something from some movie that involves a lot of numbers and letters.
Very Matrix-like, my friend. Yes, sir.
There you go.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm just making sure that I don't have anything else I need to do. Other than try and see if I can see anything down the hall, any movement, anything.
You down the hallway, you see nothing.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll hold right here.
Grai, you staring down the hallway. I need you to roll a perception check.
I have a dark vision, if that matters.
It's a little bit different because I do it in these apartment buildings. Every now and then, it's you can still see down full down the hallway. If there's something there, I'll let you know.
21.
21. You can see the same set of paramilitary out through the window down at the very end of the hallway that Omen has seen.
So they're outside the window?
Yep. I will mark them now. They appear to be descending down from the roof with cabling. Since you can see them, Omen can see them, I'm rolling them now in the initiative.
Okay. I will.
I'm not in the hallway yet. I'm still inside my room.
Yeah, I moved you out there just for viewing
Okay,
purposes.
Cool.
How far is this window from me?
5, 10, you got a good chunk.
If I can see it, I'm just trying to wonder how many feet it is, so I know. The dynamic lighting, I can't.
Yeah, your measuring tape still works.
Okay. So I'll.
Yeah, they're 75, 80 feet away.
Okay, yeah, seeing that. I will use my bonus action to go into a rage. So I'll go into a rage, and then I will cast. I'll cast Entangle as I just gonna reach out and touch the wall, and with my glove and reshape the matter in the wall as it kind of twists and bends into like vines and pipes that go the length of the wall and out the window to try to entangle these guys coming down on the ropes.
Nice. They need to make dexterity saving throws.
Strength, actually.
Strength?
Wait, hold on. Strength saving throw, yeah.
All right, first one gets a 13.
13 just succeeds.
Damn.
Oh man.
Nat 20 on the second.
Rip.
All right, so yeah, he puts that hand on the wall to just reshape all the matter. Just as the cable just burst out from the wall and through the window to try to grab those guys.
It kind of looks like Stranger Things as these vines incorporate and bubble up underneath the paint and fuse and go out, and they try to tangle and burst out that window, but they're able to just bounce off with the repelling ropes out the sides as your roots try to take hold and grab them.
Okay. That'll be it. I mean, I'm gonna move up 30 feet, but that'll be my turn.
All right, both of them are gonna swing in through this window, exiting off of their repelling ropes. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me, Omen, with advantage because you're nat 20.
Oh, that was not right. 19. Thank God for advantage.
One soldier moves up along towards that doorway. The next one back behind the stairwell guard. It's gonna pop a shot off over at you, Grai.
Okay.
That is going to be a 12 to hit on the first.
Is it elemental at all?
No, it is not.
Okay. 12 will miss.
All right, it's gonna fire again on the second. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
That will hit. But I'm in a rage, so I have resistance.
All right, you're gonna take 10 points of piercing damage.
Is that with resistance?
No, that's not. You'll take 5 points.
Okay. Got it.
All right, next guy's gonna fire in at you. 2 more shots. 3's not gonna get it done. 15 to hit.
That will hit.
You're gonna do 8 points of piercing damage, so 4.
Okay.
As they lay bullets into you, Omen, it racks your ears as you tuck behind the door as you can hear bullets flying into the hallway. This guy's going to kick in the door. He's going to have to do an athletics check to do so. He has a +3. The DC is a 15 on this locked door.
Oh, he gets that done, no problem.
Gonna kick in that apartment door and tuck into the side. He has full cover to you, Grai. Omen, where you're at, he has 3/4 cover. And the guy behind, tucked in behind the stairwell, has half cover. They're gonna remain in their positions. Omen, it is your turn.
So, based on the sounds I heard earlier, is there people coming down steps too? Like, did it sound like there was also guys coming down, like some sort of roof access?
Shit, what do you call that? The fire exits. You can hear people coming down the fire exits from the top.
Okay, all right. So, okay. So first things first is Omen suit's gonna go start the black. It's gonna shift from white to black as he basically enters kill mode. And then he is going to, you're gonna see the silencer kind of jet from the end of his pistol. And then he's basically just gonna like slide out the door and in typical fashion, he's just basically gonna, as the guy's like firing down, he's basically just gonna try and take his head and then tilt it and just shoot into the neck to just try and take this guy out.
Nice assassin.
And not hit like the armor. Yeah. So
Go for it. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
cool. Don't fuck up. Yes, I fucked up. I love this game.
By the way, since he is kneeling down, that is technically a prone position, so that is advantage for you in the assassins.
Sweet. I also wasn't sure if he knew that I was even there, so
Did not know you were there.
Yeah, so does a 24 hit him?
24 hits.
Okay, and then let me just roll the second one. And then a 22.
22
Yeah,
hits.
and then a 22. Okay, cool. So I'll just roll damage on both.
While they are heavily armored, flak jackets, full riot gear, those all do hit.
So that is 23 piercing damage.
23 points of piercing damage. DTD as you sneak up behind, Omen style, drop your first assassination.
Hey.
Get those DTDs in the chat.
Nice.
And then yeah, and then I would just literally dart, like in hopes that no one else sees me. I would just dart right back into the room and crack the door.
Not even a sound made. Go ahead and roll, because you have you've wanted silencers on your weapons, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so this is how I'm gonna have you do this. I'm gonna have you roll stealth checks on your weapons.
Okay.
When you do so, I'm gonna do just one group for your attack. Go ahead and just roll a stealth check.
Okay. Stealth check is not great. 12.
12. Okay, noted. You tuck back into the room.
Yeah, and then just immediately just check the gun, take a deep breath, listen.
Why does this continue to keep happening to me? As I wake up, much like Trevor in GTA, in my tidy whities one more time in this apartment. Because I passed out drinking again with my cheese stick.
I was gonna say, question: do you still have a cheese stick in your hand?
Still got a warm cheese stick. I finish off the cheese stick. I once again go with combat boots, tidy whities, and my full duster over it. Because I have to. I gotta have my attachments for my drones. Why does this always happen to me? I'm gonna roll out to the front and look over at Waz and be like, as everything is just going off all around us, it's very disorientating. Anything that we do at range has disadvantage currently. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I'm gonna get all the way up here, out over here with my toys, not seeing anything back behind Grai. I'm gonna be hella confused. But that's gonna consume my entire action to get here. I will see you with some bullet holes though, so I'm gonna unhook my first drone. It's gonna fly over to you. Oh yeah, I don't have to roll for that anymore. I have it here. Let's go. Oh, maximum, baby. 8 points.
Nice.
As it begins to cauterize the wounds in your raging veins.
Bullets are just gonna pop out of my body.
Full on Hulk mode, baby. Waz, it is your turn.
I mean, I'm just going to continue to push up. That's all. It's been locked out of my system.
You can go ahead and get up to the to the end of the hallway. Sake of brevity, you can get yourself there. Oh, sorry. As you do, getting to that point, you see another 2 security swing in from outside.
I'm so glad I didn't stay in the hallway.
Also, you hear the windows break behind you. Not inside yet, but down all the way over here on this end of the hallway where I will ping. There are 2 more security outside.
Drop back into that hallway, sure, quick and in a hurry. I've got nothing that I can see.
It's kind of a death corridor.
It's totally a death hallway. The only action I can do is, besides movement, I'm just gonna try and get into the building and shut off the freaking alarms. I've been pushed out once before, but I've got nothing else where I'm standing. You set what I got to do Wi-Fi since I don't have a hard port around me. Oh, but it's a nat 20. Oh,
Very nice.
Yeah.
I don't care what it was. I finally got a nat 20 on something that I'm trying to do that mattered. Just let me shut the fire alarms off.
As you use every tool that you have, going back to hack into the system that you have, it's the eyes roll in the back of your head. You see many of the little Nyan cats running around in this complete lockout as you bust through the first layer. Now, why did you have to do that, Waz? We were having so much fun.
It's really affecting my concentration. Yum yum.
We shall see how much farther you go.
I'll see you on the roof soon.
You're going to be able to shut off
42 seconds.
fire alarms, sprinklers. No longer at disadvantage with range attacks inside.
Thank you, Jesus.
Anything else for your turn?
No, I've done all I can.
Good job. Good job. Grai, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move myself here so I can see what he can see. So these guys just came in through the window. These guys right here at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, they just came through the window. You got one guy to your left as well.
He's tucked inside of the room, right? Or is he actually openly in the hallway?
Oh, now I understand. I understand why you're not
can't
seeing.
see.
You're not seeing the. I get
can't
it.
Yeah, I can see 15 feet, but I have dark vision.
I get it. I see what's messed up on it now.
Gotcha. I was like, I gotta move myself so I can see what I'm aiming
Yeah,
at.
the audience can all see it, but you haven't been able to.
Right. So is this guy's tucked in, right? He's not like openly out in the hallway. This guy here.
Yeah, he is tucked in.
It's tucked in. Okay, so I can see these guys at the end. Grai is going to getting that healing, and as the bullets pop out, he's gonna just like kind of like push his shoulders back and start to his arms start to form as he uses a bonus action to take wild shape into a giant vulture. As my arms stretch back into wings, and I'm gonna throw my shoulders back some, and then he as the arms throw back, and I'm just gonna like use those wings to just throw myself forward.
Did you just become a vulture in my hallway?
Yeah, and it's like one wing's mechanical, one wing's organic. It's like just a total abomination.
You're a steampunk vulture. I get it.
Yeah. So he's just gonna like force himself with the wings just through that hallway to attack. Well, he's gonna attack the first guy on the left with multi-attack. So I'm gonna attack the beak first.
Let's
So
go.
I'm launching myself beak first into this guy, wings fully tucked back so I can squeeze through the hallway. Also, pack tactics apply here, I think. So,
if he
within
wasn't
5 feet?
if he wasn't hidden, it would.
Oh, okay.
But he is currently stealthing.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
So,
Otherwise, it
either
would
way,
block.
either way, it's an 18 to hit.
18 ties and hits.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
okay.
on that first guy, we'll do 6 plus 2, 8 piercing damage as I throw those wings back and vulture screech my way into just driving my beak right into his chest.
Left or right?
The left guy.
Right, 8 points of piercing damage to him. As you find flesh in between that riot gear and start pulling and ripping.
Yeah, so as I drive that beak in, and I'm like coming in like a bullet with my wings back, I'm gonna then just spread them out to catch wind as I drill into him, and then also bring my talons into him for a nat 20.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's
The 20s have been
go.
plentiful tonight.
You say that.
Oh, and max damage. Oh, so that's 14 times 2, 28. No, wait, no, sorry. 26 points of slashing damage with my talons.
Get those nat 20s in the chat. Is
As
this
I,
left or right?
Left guy, same guy.
Same
Drive
guy.
my beak into him, flare those wings, and just talons.
DTD.
As I hit him with the beak in the chest and tear off that armor, I'm gonna bring the talons up and just rip out his entrails and his guts and just start throwing them everywhere. As I'm just screeching.
Your sound gate still rips it out. We get the beginning of the screech.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
Just rip him apart.
Beautiful.
He deserved it anyways.
Yeah, you broke your window.
Again.
Oh, by the way,
I gotta call insurance for a second time.
as you flew by through that hallway, you are going to receive an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I was wondering that. I didn't know how tucked in he was.
All right. Does a 15 hit?
It does hit.
All right, you're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage with 6 points of electric damage as you were hit with a shock baton.
So I'm resistant though, so we'll 6.
And you will be resistant to the 5.
I'm resistant to all of it except for
Electric damage you are not resistant to.
only thing I'm not resistant to is psychic damage in my, because I have the totem of the bear.
Okay, you already got your Totem of the Bear stuff. You're half on all of it. Sweet.
Yeah, so everything
Nice.
but
Hell
psychic
yeah.
damage I am resistant to while I'm raging.
Nice. I didn't know if you had to get to 6th level for that one or not. That's awesome.
No, 3rd.
So ridiculous.
I know.
So ridiculous.
Low
It's-
level OPs.
It's basically like Radio's 15th level with magical item shit stacked on Hister is what
It's
you
like-
have at 5th level.
I mean, it's like let me wild shape, and I get like with the Vulture, I get 22 points of basically temporary hit points, and then you double that because I'm resistant to everything. But and then even if that drops, I'm still resistant, so I have double my normal hit points.
You get a new lease on life, that's for sure.
So
And then he takes the tough feat.
Yeah. Truth.
so I'll take half that. So that's six damage, right? So far.
I'm gonna move
Got
your
it.
rigger character out and over here. All right, this dude's gonna bust back through. You're gonna take 4 shots.
Oof.
It's just an AR. It's 9mm to do that much damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
That'd be fine.
It's gonna hit though.
I'm resistant to bullets, guys. Didn't you
First
just hear?
3 hit. Ooh. Oh, those are low.
Wow.
What's your
Vultures-
AC? Because those are, yeah, no, those are.
Vulture AC is 10.
Okay, so
It's
2
low.
2 are gonna miss, and then 2 are gonna hit.
Okay.
You're still a lucky man, dude.
Yeah.
All right. That first
It's a
one was a
one,
3,
dude.
right?
That's a 1.
Before the 1. I did it so quick, I didn't even look at it.
The first one was a 4. It was a 4
Okay,
and then
so
a 1.
5 points of damage on the first shot.
Okay. Half that.
11
Six.
points on the second shot.
So it's 16 total. So 8.
8 points of damage.
Got it. I don't even notice as I'm just shredding that guy's body into ribbons, just ripping out his guts.
Yummy.
Blood just, dude, it's just a mess.
Down below, Cecil is going to get fired on multiple times. Let me get these guys entered in. Ooh, yeah. Come on, baby. 4 shots coming in. Hot.
Jesus.
Boy, that's a lot of dice.
1 miss. 2 miss. I got a 15 AC. Only one's gonna hit. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, God. Oh, I'm glad it was only 1. Jesus, I take 10 points. The one that does hit just lights my back up.
Shooting a xenophage at you.
Ouch.
Good God. That's gonna end their turn. Omen,
right.
it is your turn.
So hearing all of that and kind of like peeking through the door and then seeing the shots start to rain out, I'm just gonna like open the door and press my back to it and then just like basically just quickly pop out, look at the one over here shooting at him and just fire twice at him.
Got it. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Is the curse continuing?
So the first one's an 11.
11 will not hit.
The second one's a 15. Which I don't think hits either.
15 will not hit. Pew, 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 pew. Michael Scott, you fire everything you got outside that door, thus giving away your position.
Threat level midnight.
And I'm just gonna duck back around here and cover.
I keep forgetting we have cover mechanisms here with my bad guys. I forget to tuck them.
That's my turn.
Cecil is going to move the hell back into the hallway after getting lit up. I'm going to send my own healing drone back in towards me. Yeah, roll that beautiful bean footage for me. Come on, give me another max. Let's go. I'm getting 8 points. Let's go. I can't wait for them to have an overlay on D&D Beyond so we can put that on the stream. That's going to be freaking legit. God, I forget how
legit though.
I forget
The
how
legit.
the legit. I forget how low these freaking characters are. God, it's every combat is so deadly.
Thanks.
So
You're
deadly.
resistant to everything.
Right.
And that's why you're in the hallway and I'm in the room crying.
Okay, that's okay. He'll catch on in an episode or two, and I'll get fucked.
Omen's still crying about his Cadillac.
I'm gonna send my drone down. All right, spiritual weapon, where you at? Where's your attack at? Shit, where's it hiding on my sheet? Is it under features and traits? Oh, there it is. It's actually on the right next to spell. All right, +7 to hit. 19, that will hit. It's gonna do 7 points of force damage on this guy right here on the left. As that drone flies in and just lets a psionic burst. Since it is currently on rope, I'm going to roll a dexterity saving throw. The DC I'm going to set for them is going to be a 14. They have a +4. Oh, God. They succeed.
Damn it.
Waz, it's going to be your turn. What are we gonna do, man? They're coming in on both sides.
Was just the deck of cards that is manifesting in his hands as he looks around the corner. Pops out. He's gonna chuck one of his mind slivers right down the hallway. So that dude right there, he's got to make intellect 13 or better.
Oh God, their intellect, that's +1.
Oh no.
Oh!
Well, it's not going to get the other side of it, but he is going to take 7 points of psychic damage.
Right.
Chucks that card out of his hands, sticks it and starts to dissolve. does a little damage, doesn't feel a connection. Waits. And just tucks back in the hallway. I don't know, Cecil. At this point, we got to make our way to the roof because that's where Yum Yum is.
Grai, it is your turn.
Alright, Grai's still ripping out the intestines of that guy, and with his wings spread, kind of keeping him just off the ground, kind of jammed in the pack, or jammed in the hallway, but keeping himself off the ground. He's gonna rip his talons out and go for a talon strike on the other guy here first. Do I, because he's revealed himself, do I get pack tactics now, or is he still because he's in cover?
He tucked back.
I don't know how that works.
He would if he was one step further up.
Okay, got it.
He's not quite playing on a team player level yet.
Doesn't matter. It's a dirty 20.
Nice.
So as I refocus my talons into the second guy, that'll be 9 points of slashing damage as I bring my talons across to just start ripping at him instead, against the wall, and then I will come back in with my beak as well, and that'll be a 21 to hit for. That'll be 9 piercing damage.
DTD.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just like shredding the first guy and then turning my attention to the second guy and just
Jesus.
I just imagine him just like, oh shit, like just takes the, and I'm still just.
You're completely carnosaur.
Like, it's like
On the other side of the wall, Omen's like,
yeah, and I'm throwing intestines, and they're landing in that doorway right in front of your feet, like intestines and blood and pieces of bone and shit. Just a giant pool of blood on the floor there. And then I will yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. As I rip those guys apart. I eat some of their entrails.
By the way, our lake cabin's house is called Buzzard Rock because we
Nice.
have hundreds of metal buzzards that come in during the winter and roost in the pine trees.
Buzzard Claw.
Welcome to Buzzard Rock.
brought to you by Voodoo Ranger.
Oh yeah, this dude's gonna lay into you. He's actually gonna use his action surge against you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Action surge, huh? Coming at me twice.
First one's gonna 10. I forgot that hits.
10 will hit, yeah.
All right, here come 3 more. 1 misses, 2 miss. All right, 2 are gonna hit.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna take 19 points. So 8 points of piercing damage.
That will take me exactly down to 0, so I'm ripping this guy apart and as my wings shift forward, and it's just me stomping on his body with my boots as I'm taking bullets to the back, and my arms are like popped back into sockets, and so I'm just stomping on this guy's corpse now with my boot that was a talon.
All right.
It's
Still in
hardcore.
the rage though.
In through this window, down below. These guys are going to swing in, making acrobatics checks to try to get in towards this stairwell. I'm going to group roll them. The DC is a 14. They have a +3 to dexterity.
They fail that nonsense.
Oh, they are busting their ass and laying prone down at the bottom of the stairwell. They will get back up. It's going to take their movement away. They're going to get to right here. They don't have a clear shot for shit. God, rest in peace, my freaking drone, man. They got 3/4 cover. Trying to shoot at Cecil and Waz. They're gonna dump. They're gonna try to dump on my drone. All right, here it comes. First one's gonna hit. Oh yeah, that thing's just shot down, man. Toast. That thing is roasted. Omen, back up to the top block with you.
All right. I'm gonna like jump out, like kind of halfway out the door again. And I'm just gonna yell out, Waz, what's the fastest? And then I see the guy that just like finished shooting at him, and I'm like, would you look the other way? I'm trying to kill you. And I'm gonna shoot at him twice.
I forgot to tuck again with this guy. So is his fate.
Both of those will hit with 24s. I rolled double 15, so yeah, so roll damage twice. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. 28 damage.
Describe their demise. Get those DTDs in the chat.
It's just as I described it. It's like, I'm like, Waz, how do we get to? Would you look the other way? I'm trying to kill you, and I just and he just falls dead to the ground. Thank you. Waz, how do we get to the roof?
The staircase.
What do you do for the rest of your turn?
Is it the one in front of me, or is there another one?
No, that one goes down. To get to the
Which
roof,
staircase?
you have to use the emergency. You have to use the ones on the outside to get to the rooftop.
Ah, okay. I just like look, and I look down the hallway. You got this? To Waz. And then I'm gonna jet to the fire escape to go up.
All right. You have enough movement where you can go all the way up to the roof if you so choose right now.
I would go all the way up to where then I can just do like right before I crest the top, basically just because I want to peek and see what it looks like before I just go all the way up.
Make a stealth check.
Oh yeah, 24.
Ooh, now it's starting to pay out now, isn't it?
Ooh, I thought it was a 3 for a second, then it just did that last minute change, and I was like, ah.
It's a reversal of fortune.
Oh, don't say that. No, you're gonna no.
As you peek up onto the roof, you look up and you can see one large helicopter up in the sky, buzzing and currently circling. You can see that there's definitely some equipment that has been attached to this rooftop. No doubt what has been controlling most of the building up to this point. You don't see any bodies, but there are the large units scattered across the top from air conditioning and ventilation. So there are pieces missing from your line of sight
Okay.
as you peek.
I will just hold there for this round. Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
It's Cecil's turn. I'm going to pull out. So the way this works, whenever the drones get shot down over here, I have one that is a find familiar. If the find familiar goes, then I have to. It's just. It's done. I can continually recast my one that heals, and that runs through like spiritual weapon. So right now my find familiar guy is toast.
I have to buy you a new one. Sorry, Cecil.
It's all right. Next downtime, I get to rebuild the son of a bitch. But this one can both heal and damage. The other one can the other one can do both. But yeah, I'm down to one. I'm gonna send this one around back down this way. It's got a +7 to hit. 21, that will hit.
Shit. Get it done.
1d8 plus 4. Oh, that's a 6. 10 points. DTD. This guy's gonna get busted back down the stairwell, landing on his head. Toast. And then, actually, no, I can't. I don't want to risk that attack of opportunity. I'm going to leave him down here. And I'm going to remain where I'm at. I'm going to be like, finish that. Now, I'm going to run and use the restroom while you roll whatever you're going to roll. I'll still be able to listen.
I'm using magic missile. It's going to be automatic.
All right, but this dude has not taken any damage, by the way. He's got... No, I forgot. He fell. He's taken 4 points of damage. I'll be right back.
I cast magic missile.
Well, I'm done with messing around with mind thrust and spikes right now.
Give him the
Either.
real thrust. Pelvic thrust.
Exactly. Just.
That's Witch Bolt.
Now this is the D&D I signed up for.
Wait, you started mentioning cock jokes? I'm totally in, 100%. Mister walks in and goes, "Who said cock? I want to buy them a drink." Dude, that's a pretty nasty build you've got, bud.
Yeah.
Dude, that's an enviable build.
I can use 3 rages per long rest, and I can use 2 wild shapes for short rest. And wild shape, I have combat wild shape, so I can do it as a bonus action, and that allows me to expend 1 spell slot to get 1d8 of HP back per spell slot expended.
So dumb.
As a bonus action, once I'm already in wild shape. Yeah.
Jesus.
So
I'm just like pure damage, by the way. Like, and if I don't hit, like, I'm useless. Like,
I'm
it's
tanky,
just
man. Like I also have savage attack, so crits roll an extra dice, which I forgot to do earlier. Didn't matter. And then relentless endurance. So like if I go down to 0 HP, it drops me to 1 HP instead. I can do that once per long rest. Like,
Sweet.
this barbarian druid shit is legit.
Dude, I'm
The legit. No,
It's-
sorry.
It is the legit.
That's my joke, damn you.
I'll set my, yeah, rated.
See
M for
yourself
man.
out of here.
I'm sure at higher levels it's gonna be not so OP. but
Cecil your way out of here.
I'm sure there will be some drawbacks later on, but right now it's, you know.
Okay.
All right, drop your damage, my dude.
All right, here it comes. Oh, Max, baby. Let's go to the show. So as Waz has his cards in his hand, closes them together, pulls up 5 darts, looks at Cecil, leans around the corner, and chucks them for 24 points of damage.
Ow.
24 points of damage. That is a DTD, my friend.
Nice roll, dude.
It's magic missile. It connects. I just have to use the highest fucking spell level that I have.
When magic missile's your highest spell slot.
Shut up.
Yeah, yes, magic missile.
I can use Mind Spike. It just requires him, you know,
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning.
or a wisdom saving throw.
Don't bring Gale into this. No.
All right. RP that bad boy out.
See, claps his hands together, looks around the corner, slides out. In his hand, 5 magic missiles as he chucks them out. Across the body of that soldier, just dropping him to his knees, looking deadpanned out through the hallway. Doesn't even know it hit him. He tucks back in with the Cecil. I finished him. Can we go to the roof now?
Yeah. Let's get to the roof. So, you guys can choose how quick did you want to run up towards the roof. You can gather yourself for a second, or you can push directly forward.
I'm kind of for gathering first, but that's just my opinion.
That is y'all's choice.
I'm already at the roof.
Are we like out of combat right now?
This is a tactical choice of where you want to take a short rest before you go up to the roof, or if you push forward. There are consequences and risk reward.
Grai's decision is already made up, seeing Omen go out the window. He doesn't really know what's going on, but he's already making his next move, which will be to follow that way. But it won't, you know. So he's already halfway out the window.
Those guys are already pushing through. I guess we're going, man.
Let's go.
All right. I need everyone to go ahead and re-roll initiative.
Well, does it matter how I was gonna go out the window? Because I was gonna use stuff to go out the window.
I mean, tell me what you want to do, Mud, and I can tell you.
I was gonna wild shape out the window.
Oh hell yeah, wild shape out the window.
Okay. So I was gonna, as coming out of that shape and watching Omen do that, is just, I'm too old for this shit. As he puts a hand on the windowsill, he's gonna start to wild shape into. He puts both hands on the windowsill into a giant eagle, and just launches himself out the window with a bonus action there.
So cool, man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
This is the bird episode. I see where you're at.
Wild shaping.
I love that I can't hear that. It's so great.
Yeah.
Is it cut it off?
It's
yeah.
so
Every
dry.
time. Every
I gotta-
time.
Hold on, let me turn my gate down so you guys get the full effect.
No, it's fine. You're good. You're good. You don't have to. Don't worry about it.
If
Nope.
anybody deserves to get
No.
that, it's radio.
God damn. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll figure
Unfortunately,
out.
my gay cannot filter out 90% of what I say.
I'll figure out the gay. Don't you worry. You'll be hearing my screeches soon.
Rated M for Mang.
Thank you. Coffee cups next week.
I want one.
Yeah. So. Anyway,
Drink it on stream.
yeah, I'm launching myself out the window and using my 80 feet of movement to see what I see.
All right, you're gonna launch yourself out the window. You're gonna use 10 and then 10, so 20. So you're gonna go be able to get 60 feet up in the air.
Yeah, that was, and then I was planning on doing perception check because I've got keen sight.
All right.
We're a little out of order here, but perception's a 22.
22.
Keen sight check.
All right, you can see the attack helicopter from where you're at. You can also see there are another 2 guys stationed back behind in full gear over here. Don't mind those X's, they're totally not reused. There's nothing to see here.
They have X red stripes on their uniforms.
It's the Ultra Death Squad.
These are the Ultra Death Squads because they're already dead.
With that check, this attack helicopter, can I see, like, is it like a helicopter with like open bay doors, or is it like a helicopter completely sealed?
No, completely sealed and has multiple payloads underneath it.
Okay.
You said payload.
And like rotors on top then?
Mhm.
Or is this some sort of other cyberpunk contraption that I don't even know about?
I mean, it's all using hovering technology. I shouldn't say. I mean, rotors don't exist here anymore. It's
Okay. So I'm not the worry. I just wondered if I like was gonna get chopped up if I land on it or something.
no. If you land on the top, you will not be chopped up. Its propulsion is coming from underneath.
Okay, cool.
Oh, let's go, Hachi Machi. High one for me. Waz, what's your new?
Dirty 20.
Hey.
Grai, new initiative.
New initiative. 4.
Omen.
19.
Oh, these guards are spooked. That is a nat 1.
Oh.
All right. Waz, you were at the top of the round here.
So I make my way to the staircase. I look at that helicopter in the air and I go, don't, not on my roof. As I channel my hands together, I push forward. A digital bolt, 1s and 0s. That will be 16 to hit.
16 will not hit.
As he steps up and shoots that bolt, glances across the front of it and misses. She tucks back. There's a big helicopter up there, and it's gonna be a lot harder to hit than I thought. Anybody got C4?
Waz just looks at you. It's not good, man.
I just hold my gun up. Aim for the payload.
Grai says,
It's a payload. No. Got it.
All right, where are you going to reside? Was
No, I'm gonna keep my since I decided.
keep tucking back over here.
Yeah, I'm just up, popping up and tucking back in.
All right, when you pop up, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
19.
19. You feel a sniper bullet graze past your head.
Is that you, Cream, some young guy?
This is my building now.
I don't have anything to say about it. That's why we're here, isn't it? I'll get you. Even if you weren't here. I'll get you.
Come back up and see what's on the roof again then.
I will. When
All
I
right.
collect your dead body.
This is awful. I don't need to be killing this turn.
Deal with it.
Wouldn't it be me? I'm also 19.
Oh yeah, it went past you. So yeah, you go ahead. Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest.
I was just like, oh, you rolled 19 too. And I was like, oh, okay. Then I was like, wait, where am I? And then I was like, oh, wait, okay, cool. So I'm going to see the sniper shot come by and I'm just going to be like, ooh, spicy. And I am just going to, do I see decent cover on the roof anywhere? Like that I can hide behind?
all those little bits and pieces can all at least give you half cover.
Okay, I will run. That's the closest one that I see, I guess. So I will.
You want to be right there.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I can't, from where, like, because of the map, I can't quite see on the map where the helicopter is.
Let me just do this since we're up on top of the roof.
Perfect. Awesome. So yeah, so I will peek out and look at the helicopter, and I don't know that the guys are there yet. So I will see if I can look at some of the. Is there actual like missiles or anything there?
Oh yeah, there's payloads underneath that copter.
Cool.
I forget
I'm just gonna
that
look back at.
you guys can. Grai can see it, but he has no way of relaying any of this information back.
So I'm just going to just kind of like see Waz's head, like look back up. And I'm just going to give him a wink, and then I'm just going to turn and I'm just going to use a grit point, and I'm just going to do a deadeye shot. I'm just going to aim for one of the missiles, and I'm going to fire at it.
Let's go, dude. All right.
Fucking Deadeye, let's go.
So that'll give me advantage. All right, Chad, I need your energy more than. Oh, come on.
DC is gonna be hard on payloads, but it's there.
Yep.
You got inspiration?
Deadeye.
No, I've got nothing. I've given myself advantage. You suck, Adam. Your dice suck. Your life sucks. Everything sucks.
There's nothing good about who you are, what you
Because
do.
it was the nat one. You shot one of the running lights off of it.
It's a 16 to hit.
16 will not hit the payload.
Whoa.
All right. So I'll just like fire, and I'll go more to the left, and then I'll pop back out, and then let me just make sure that I can. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Another grip point and fire again.
Do it, my
advantage.
dude. We need your strategic strikes right now.
Just don't break your guns.
Not great. 19?
19 will hit.
Yeah.
All right. So that will be, it's only one, so it's not going to be crazy damage, but 14 damage.
So close to exploding that payload. As you can see, boom, 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 as this thing becomes very unstable and looks like it could explode at any moment.
Motherfucker. And then I'm just going to like, and then I'm just going to action surge and shoot 2 more times just regularly.
Nice.
Come on, baby. Just give me a good roll. Give me a good roll. Oh my!
Yeah, the one.
That's the nat 20 right there, right?
No,
Right?
I rolled a 3 and a 2. So
Well,
cool.
could have fooled me.
I am cursed.
3 minus 2 is a 1.
I was even, if you hit one of them, I was even going to give it to you. Brutal.
The action surge.
Shit, dude.
And then I'm gonna duck back around after what I thought was gonna be epic, and I'm gonna look back at Waz with both pistols out and just be like, just shrug, and just like get ready for the next round.
In between that round, a marking target in lasers comes down. Just does not want to go to the front. Sending over both Cecil and Grai. Me looking at this laser target, I look over at you in vulture form. I'm out of here. I'm going to run up here and get out of that zone. Bring my drone along with me. I'm gonna send it around. All right, +7 to hit. 20, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Come on, give me some more hot damage. 8 points of damage. Oh, DTD, let's go. Oh no, that's what these guys had before. Damn it. These guys are under it. Shit. I got excited. Preemptive DTD. Yeah, I'm gonna stay tucked back behind it. This guy is going to hover up over towards you.
I'm not there.
Omen, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right, D&D Beyond. You were mean to me before, and you're nice to me now. 25.
25, you will succeed as the railguns descend down onto you. You are going to take 6 points of piercing damage as they mow down at you. It's going to float back across this way into the middle. It's going to see the other flying combatant. Grai, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Dexterity is high on a giant eagle. Let's go. Come on. 19.
19, you will succeed. So you're gonna take half of 12, 6, another half, which would be 3 points with your resistance.
Got it. Raging eagle. Rock flag and eagle.
You also need to make a second dexterity saving throw for its target.
Okay, see if it tracks me. That is a 21.
21. You will succeed on that as a massive explosion rolls your way.
Barrel roll out of that shit.
$11, 15, 22, 25, 30, 35. You take 9 points of fire damage as that payload explodes over to you. If anybody was gonna roll out, good God, man.
That can't be done.
Insane.
Right, it is your turn.
Rolling out of a giant explosion, tail feathers singed and smoking. This giant eagle is still very steampunk, but the beak and head are all synthetic, all metal. I'm gonna, as I roll out barrel, I'm basically spinning and tucking my wings, rifling myself into the windshield of this fucking chopper. Chopper.
Get to the chopper!
You got to get out of here, Catalina.
I'm rifling myself into the windshield, doing a beak attack on the windshield to try to break it.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
It's a 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
All right, let's see what kind of damage we can do. 9 points piercing damage as I rifle myself in and just try to smash metal head first into that windshield.
All right, I've set since you're attacking the windshield, I have set a damage target number on that.
Okay.
You're gonna be able to put a nice sizable crack. That damage still will go against this vehicle overall, but I've set a separate target on it for you to bust it.
So I have multi-attack. I'm then going to be using my talons to try to just to the same ends, just claw at that windshield. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
30-20 will hit.
12 points of slashing damage. Because I'm just trying to break into that cockpit.
All right, 21 total points. Got it. Anything else for your turn?
I am gonna expend as a bonus action. I'm going to part of my combat wild shape. I'm going to expend a spell slot to gain 1d8 hit points back.
Nice.
Gaining five hit points back. So using I guess I only have first level, so I'm using spending a spell slot, getting that 1d8 hit point back for 5 health.
Let's go. All
So
right.
my eagle's still looking pretty good.
War Eagle flies high. Before these paramilitary attack, you guys want to fill up your beverage one last time? I'm gonna go grab my last Voodoo Ranger.
How many rounds of combat is that, by the way? Is that 5?
I haven't been counting.
Sorry.
Since you came out here,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, well,
It's
just
4
total.
or 5. Yeah, it's
I think it's 5.
approaching 5.
Trying to keep track of my rage.
Oh, okay, your rage. Gotcha. Adam, you gonna hold down chat? You need to grab a beverage.
I'll hold down chat. You go get your Voodoo Ranger. my friend.
you.
You're welcome. Chat, we need to have a talk, all right? It's just you and me. All right?
Like it.
Damn it.
Come on.
He's back. I need energy, okay? Because I'm cursed and that's it. That's the tweet.
Because I'm hashtag I'm cursed and
I don't roll well, and yeah. Sometimes it's okay, you know. Other times, not so much.
I'd love to tell you there was a solution for your plight, but
There's not.
there's not.
Man, that would have been so cool, though.
It would, dude. Had you busted the payload on that thing and you managed to down that helicopter, that would have been glorious. And now I don't even know if I can shoot that payload because it's already shot a payload off. It could have been the one that you had already done the damage to.
It is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, gee. All I know is I'm glad that explosion didn't hit me because I am definitely not a tanky dude. Like, I'm more tanky than like Gale, but that was pretty insane damage.
Come on. You
Big
did have
dice
one
energy.
amazing. You did have an amazing moment tonight where you just assassinated that guy shooting. With
Oh yeah, that was so. Yeah. I think I pull out like anytime I think about it, I just like imagine John Wick like every single time, and I'm just like, yeah, I just.
If
Dead.
you're gonna be John Wick, you need a absolute on more cards.
Yeah, I mean you're right. Just need to be able to just pull out all these badass things I can do. I apparently missed an inspiration from the chat, so I mean, thank you by the way, chat, for that. I appreciate you. It might have helped on one of the attacks against the payload. It was close, but that action surge being a 3 and a 2, man, that was pretty awesome. I was like, are you kidding me?
When you jumped up, I thought, oh, here it comes. It says that at 20 right there. There's at least one of them. 3 and a 2.
There was a 2. It's just the 0 was before, so you know.
The other side of it. I get it.
Big dice energy. I love that. That's going to be my cup. Big dice energy. It's just, please.
Be right back.
Okay. Meanwhile, you're sitting with like 17 HP still, chilling.
19 out of 26 on the Giant Eagle.
Yeah.
And then I still have 45 on my. Actually, the 19 is 38 if you take into account my resistance to everything but psychic damage.
Insane.
I'm sitting on 38 plus then 90 more in my current with rage. Like, so I have 128 HP right now at level 5. I can't be killed.
Yeah, you say that. Yeah, it's like
listen. I fully know this is like one of those builds that peaks real early and then levels out. I think. We'll see.
I don't know.
If it's anything like Wednesday, we'll get 18,000 giants against us in one encounter. So probably gonna need it.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, I'm a tank.
All right, I will be right back.
We're just gonna have themed episodes, chat. It's just gonna be tonight's bird night. Ultra and Eagle.
Pretty sure it was
Nice.
16 giants, 2 lieutenants, and 1 jarl.
Yeah,
One year old.
exactly. So, you know, by the time by that we get to that point, I'll have 300 HP and I'll probably get 1 shot.
How do you guys like the orchestral electronic tracks?
I like them.
Digging
Man. Everything's it's been grooving. I like it. I need to make more of these epidemic playlists and like actually download them to my PC.
Yes, you do. I know what you've been doing. That's what I do when I'm lazy before my magic nights. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna pull from their albums.
Oh my god, dude! I need to.
You just run
Then I
short.
end up, I'm like looking for like smooth jazz, and then all of a sudden this like electro polka music pops in there and a smooth jazz playlist. And I'm like, what is this shit?
It's the Electro Poco Smooth Jazz channel. What do you want?
I need to download them, and I need to download them, and I need to import them into Spotify so I can control the volume separately.
Yes. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I found some artists I really like. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get some more of these tracks. I was like, I gotta help differentiate the combat. There was just, it sounded too similar to the other guys. So I had to move some tracks out.
I love the music.
Oh, it's so good.
That's all. I love it. I'm just like,
Playing D&D with music is like play D&D without music.
Can't even do it.
D&D with music. Even like when I ran for my friends my first key time DMing, I put music in, and I feel like it just made all my shitty DMing like unnoticeable. So, like it didn't.
It helps a lot.
Especially when I'm like, give me a second. At least the music's playing, you know?
Yeah, dude, at least when you're checking something, that is the most underrated aspect of it.
It's not dead air.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice.
That's why whenever there's moments of dead air over here, you're always like, it feels like I can't breathe.
Oh, yeah. There was one we had a while back where I think their music stopped, and I was like, I'm very uncomfortable right now.
What is this life?
what do I do with my hands?
What's happening?
40 man. Send that one to my my Discord. I'll talk to you about that one. Stream loot cards for his wild shapes.
I don't know what that means. Yeah.
I mean, he can use any of that stuff while he's in that form.
Yeah.
Oh,
tried-
for chat to suggest animals.
For them to suggest animals, too much. That's always his call. That's always
Is there
his call.
stream loots cards that add to your attack rolls? Asking for a friend.
Play your own stream list cards.
Oh, of course. There's
You want me to text this friend for you?
not a single person is giving you inspiration. Maybe they will at some point in time. Maybe they will.
I apparently have an inspiration that I missed, so
Well, there you go. You're bitching and moaning, and you got an inspiration. You haven't even used it. That's why they're not sending you any cards.
you're right.
I had one from last time. I don't know if they carried over.
No, these have not carried over.
Okay.
You were
I think
all
so.
cleared out. All right, these guys are going to send out over here on either side. Going to drop 2 attacks on you, Omen.
All right.
Those are both going to miss. Cecil, 2 attacks. Let's go. Those will also both miss. Hot damn.
Nice.
These guys are shook.
Was the only person left on the fire escape. It is your turn.
Perfect. I can see one guy in front of me over by Omen. And as I'm kind of creeping around the edge, you see something manifest in my hand as a blade appears in digital form, and I huck that mind thrust at homeboy right there. That's going to be a intelligence of 13 to save.
As you pop up, I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
This is 19.
This motherfucker.
19. You succeed again. It's another sniper bullet. Fires out. Omen, at this point, I need you to roll a perception check.
Please bullseye where that son of a bitch is shooting me from.
18.
18. You will see a figure appear from way downtown.
Well, look who it is.
It's Yum Yum Sauce, repurposed assets.
Does she by chance have a dead arm strapped to her person?
No dead arms.
Okay. Just wondering.
All right, I need to make a dexterity saving throw as well for this guy over here.
That is
Intelligence?
intelligence.
Intelligence. All right, this is a +1. 17.
All right, you will take all of 8 points of psychic damage then.
But who is Yum Yum Sauce?
This is actually Serena's character from Neon Regimes 1. It's her artwork. And it's really, really dope, and I love it.
Yeah, it's a dope.
She was-
all the original Neon Regimes artwork is fucking dope.
Yeah. She's a street
That's
samurai, so
When are you gonna
Dope.
repurpose right?
I almost did. I just couldn't find him. They were gonna be the two guards up in front. I gotta save that.
Shit.
I gotta save him for gotta be a more important though. Needs to be a villain.
I feel very conflicted about that.
As if. All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to pull back a point on my sorcery, get a 3rd level spot back, and that will be the end of my turn.
All right, still tucking back down behind. Got it. Omen, before the start of your turn, that target is going to go over your head.
Sweet. Am I able to move before it shoots?
I mean, you have movement, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't know if it was gonna fire before. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stay there. I'm gonna quickly yell out, Waz! Sniper on the other side of the roof! And then I'm going to move... Oh, this is tough. Yeah, I'm gonna go 5 to there, and as I crest the corner here, and I have a blatant view of this guy, I'm just gonna fire twice at him. Come on, baby. 21 and 12.
21 will hit, 12 does not.
Okay. Wow. The lowest damage I can roll, 6.
And this is going to left or right.
This guy.
Oh, they're on death's door.
Oh man.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna tuck up behind there. And that's my turn.
This target is going to make its way and move again. Now over to where Waz is at. You do have partial cover. You do have half. Cecil's gonna move his droid back over this way. Let's go, 25 to hit. Come on, keep rolling high, man. This spiritual weapon's been owning. Let's go, 10 points of damage. DTD.
Hell yeah.
Blow his ass right off the roof.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm gonna stay behind. I've been hearing that sniper fire come back. I'm gonna stay put where I'm at. All right, you have a +2 to your dexterity saving throw, Waz.
Cool.
Come on, baby.
Am I throwing that right now?
Mm-hmm.
I was afraid of that. It's a 17.
17, you will fail.
Kind of had that feeling when I saw it roll up.
Oh, you're gonna get lucky. 1, 2, 3, 9, 14. 3 more to go.
Wait, 3 more of those?
It's fireball. It's 8d6.
Son of a bitch.
Dude. 9, 10, 12. Only 16 on a fireball.
It's only 16. It's just cut your damage and it's cut everything in half. Thank you very much.
You essentially got half damage on that roll.
Damn.
Thank you.
That's the best cocked one on a d6 you're ever gonna get.
Yeah, I'll take that all day long.
Holy shit. It is kind of fitting since you're tucked back behind there. As that payload explodes in front, as you can feel the heat wrap up and over, burning into your digital entity. With you pecking at me, it's gonna fly backwards. Go ahead and take a attack of opportunity on that windshield.
Doesn't matter which one since I have multi-attack. Beak or talons, doesn't matter.
I think you can use either or.
Okay. That'll be a 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Beak attack. 7 points of piercing damage.
7 points of piercing damage as that crack fissures very much larger across the front of that cockpit, starting to do significant damage to it. It is going to focus all of its guns at you.
Okay.
All right. You being at height where it's at, directly across from it, it is going to roll to attack. 4 of these are coming at you. These have +5s.
Okay.
10, 10, 24, and 13.
The 10s will miss, the 13 and 24 will hit. AC's a 13 on the giant eagle.
Nope, that's wrong. That 13 saved you that time, man.
Yeah. So I went with the giant eagle, not the falcon again, or the vulture.
All right, 9 plus 14, so 23 points of piercing damage.
Is that with or without resistance?
That'll be half of that.
Okay.
So 12.
Okay, got it. This build is ridiculous.
That target will now move directly underneath to where you were at. Oh, I moved at the wrong spot. Back towards you again. All right. Right, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to having that thing fire at me with the guns, or as the munitions come in and explode. I'm actually gonna soar upwards out of the hail of fire, and again coming as I come down, spinning myself in a rifling motion back into the windshield of this thing. And then I will let's see, peak attack, 14 plus 5, 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
That's 6 piercing damage as I smash my.
You will bust through that windshield.
Okay.
Yes.
What do I see inside? I do a perception, I guess, or it should be obvious, right?
Yeah, as you bust through, there is a 2-person operation inside that cockpit. As the glass busts through. Oh shit! It's in here! It's in here!
So I'm gonna talon strike at the guy on my right.
Got it.
Yeah. So this guy on this side. So that'll be a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Okay. 9 points of slashing damage.
9 points
plus for that glass.
Plus
Bring my
with the
leg
glass. The glass damage is going to be a 6. That is a DTD on the right pilot.
in. So I'm rifling in, just slamming my head in. And since I'm a large eagle, my wings are still out, kind of outstretched. I'm just head and talons just jammed in the cockpit, just thrashing. Can't really see what I'm doing, just thrashing at the pilot.
Nice. Let's go.
Do I take any glass damage from that?
Yeah, you should probably take 6 points as well. So take 3. Since they did.
Like 3? Okay, got it.
Anything else for your turn, Grai?
No, that's it.
As you bust through, that pilot immediately panics. Starts flipping switches.
Sorry.
As everyone now has a marked target.
Oh boy.
This guy seeing that eagle crash through, he's going to take both of his shots up at the eagle.
Do I have any cover for being on top?
Yeah, you got your ass and your tail feathers out.
I'm a big eagle, so I just didn't know.
Big eagle. I think he's going to be able to hit you on this one.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Never mind.
Wow.
Shake your tail feather, dude. You're tucked, my friend.
Rolling like me.
Perfect. So yeah, I'm just unaware of the shots. Just keep randomly thrashing my talons in that cockpit.
All right. Top of the round, Yum Yum Sauce going in to the initiative at a 10.
Yum yum sauce.
Waz, it is your turn. Top of the round, you are marked by a target. You need to make a dexterity saving throw on this hard lock if you're going to move out of its way.
Even if I travel through the intranet and Misty step my way out of this?
Yep, you can certainly do that.
Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use, as I feel the target lock on me, I'm going to touch my hand into the wall and disappear into it. I'll end up popping up somewhere around here. I'll use the rest of my action while I'm in a dead sprint, knowing that I was going to drop into open field to move right here, covering all that using bonus, using movement, knowing my target was on the back of the field, getting a peek at old Yum Yum Sauce.
You steamrolling forward. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
Come on, baby. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, no. 17.
17, you will fail.
Shite.
You're a lucky man, Waz. You're an incredibly lucky man today to take another glancing blow. 3, 5, 10 points of piercing damage.
Not as lucky as I would hope. But looking back to the end, seeing what looks like my target, I'm gonna manifest what almost looks like a longbow in my hands. Digital, glowing, black and white. I'm gonna pull back and fire off Mind Thrust towards Yum Yum.
So, Mind Thrust, is it a roll to attack? What is it?
That is going to be Wisdom of 13.
What does it say on your spell? Do you need to see them?
Reaching the mind of a creature you can see within range, which is 90 feet.
So, here's where I'm going to play this. You know the 10 feet that they're in. This is a 50-50.
Okay. Give it to me.
Look that coin.
So, I'm going to place Yum Yum in one of these squares. You have a 50% chance to choose where she is at.
All right, let's go odds or evens. It's D4. Odds or evens? Odds, left, evens, right. It's on the right side.
She is on the left side.
Damn it.
Had to try.
Mm-hmm.
Had to try. It's that mind thrust arrow just blind shots out of his hand, misses. No connection. Left with only, I don't know, this whirly bird to give him cover.
You gotta, oh, no, not to her. You don't have any cover. All right, the end of your turn. Cecil's turn. God, this sucks. He's gonna send his drone towards you for sure. All right, we're dropping a.
Everything you got?
It is what I got.
Healing.
What I got. Yeah, I'm dropping you the bad boy. I'm cure wounds at the 3rd level. God, dude, whenever it comes to you, it's just the lowest rolls of all time, no matter what it is. So you get 12, but you'll take it. That should have been
12 just might keep me alive.
It should have been way higher than that. 3d8 plus. Oh god, he's a life cleric, man, so he gets maximum. It's rough. All right, so it's gonna run your way. Cecil's got to make a dexterity saving throw himself. This is only a plus 1.
Snapshot sights on that sniper rifle or what?
No, it's the ship.
It's this is the.
Oh.
I can't get away from it. I can't get away from it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. And I'm gonna have to move to do it, so I'm moving up here. Target's still on me. I don't know what to do, Waz. This target's still on me, man. It's still on me. Omen, you're in the same situation. You need to make a dexterity saving throw if you do move.
Do I still see the spot where I was shooting originally? And can I?
Yeah, you can still try.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire at that again and just see if I can. It's a 19 hit.
19 just hits.
With the help of the guitar solo.
Yep.
Let's go.
So that's 10 damage.
10 plus 8d6. I'll roll the 8d6 if you would like.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can do it on D&D, or if you want to do it, do it.
Yep.
23.
All right. 3 more. Oh my god. No, I rolled d8s. Shit.
Well, yeah, that was 5d8s. Never mind, that one's 12.
Little less.
All right. 3 more.
Come on, baby, roll well.
9.
All right. 21 points of damage plus your 10.
Yep.
When that explodes, how many of these things I've shot off? It's only gonna have one. You're gonna clear out the payloads on the right side. Done. It is looking on death's door. That helicopter is not in good shape, teetering and leaning towards that one side.
Do I take
right.
any damage from the radius of this?
Oh yes, you will. You'll need to make a dexterity saving throw.
So I have danger sense on, so advantage on things I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
If
So
your
does
head's
that
in that,
apply?
if your head's in that cockpit,
Just asking.
yeah, with your head in the cockpit, no.
No? Okay. Then it's a nat one.
Oh, no.
Fitting as fuck.
Oh, all right. That was 20. How much? 22 points? Did we
9
just-
plus 12.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 plus 12. Yeah. 22 points. So you're going to take 11 points of fire damage.
Start all out with. It's nat one. Am I going to just take 11?
What, you rolled
Yeah,
a
okay.
nat 1?
Yeah, I rolled a nat one on my dex.
Oh,
Am I gonna take full damage on that or no?
I don't normally. I don't.
Just asking.
With you having resistance,
I didn't know if it would negate my resistance having the nat one or not.
nah, because it's still your own natural ability. You still have an ability over it.
Mhm.
I'm not.
Just the 11.
Yeah, you're just gonna take the 11 points. You're just gonna take
Okay.
the 11 points on that.
Got it.
Cool.
So Grai will, as he's got his talons in that cockpit, take the damage from that explosion, and it just transforms back into half orc form with his still just standing on the hood of that thing with his leg kicking the corpse of the guy, the pilot. Still just jamming his leg in, kicking the corpse
As well, you should.
as his arms slowly cock back into socket, and he's just holding on with an arm now onto the top of the cockpit window and just waffle stomping the dead pilot.
But what would he say at that moment?
What do you say?
I poured that beer right into my beard.
That's what he would say.
I'm just lucky enough that I have a thick enough beard that it completely took the shot.
So Grai's just, as he's stomping this pilot, just still in a rage, just talon. He's just die! Just stomping this guy to death
Didn't know he's part of the Misfits.
As
with his studded boots and everything.
All right.
I'm just
so as I
hanging on.
fire my first shot up, and then I look over to my left and see that guy there, the soldier. I just like, I'll get to you in a minute, and then I'm just gonna fire at like the last like payload I can see that I still haven't hit yet at this, and just see if I can finish this damn thing.
All right.
Come on, baby. That's 18 plus 9. I assume that
That'll
hits.
hit. That'll hit.
That's 14 damage.
15 is what it takes to explode.
No!
Just like the last one, you got 14 on it too.
Got an extra surge built in there somewhere.
God damn, dude.
Nah, I already used it. Damn it. Is the target still on me, or with the explosion?
Target's still
did
on
that?
you. Target's still
Oh
on you.
shit. Then yeah, as my last bonus action, you're just gonna see me reach into my pocket, grab a little stem, and just shove it into my throat, and you're just gonna see me jolt a bit as I do bonus action second wind to restore some HP before I'm about to get leveled by this damn missile. Yeah, and then that's my turn.
With it still locked onto you, you're going to take the full front as the last missile fires towards in your direction. Nope, those are wrong. I keep doing the 8s. Eight.
17.
Plus 3 more.
Plus 100.
I hope not.
Oh, with the
It's a total of what?
17 and 12. That's
29.
29.
29 points of fire damage.
Yikes.
Are you still alive?
I am.
Oh, your God.
Dude, bless that second wind.
Yeah. It's like
damn.
the explosion happens, and I like climb back up, coughing. I'm like looking at my suit. It's your mommy. I'm just like climb back up and look at the guy. Don't smirk.
Give me some sauce. Wheels back around. Aiming her sniper rifle directly towards you, Waz.
Shit.
Oh shit! I just saw it. Ooh, get fucked,
Mud,
bro.
you and I actually have something to talk after tonight.
Get fucked, bro. This is not an arrow to the head when you're down.
Yeah, she's close to got a second shot.
Not yet. Yeah. See.
Chat doesn't know yet.
Just give me that damage roll. See if I got a card to. Nope.
9 plus
9 plus what?
Oh, you double the dice, so it'll be 18 points of piercing damage. Those are still low rolls.
Yeah.
18 points of piercing damage on the nat 20 plus
Now, at
What?
18 points, the shot connects and drops me.
Ouch.
another shot comes in.
Oh no.
That will connect. You will lose 2 death saving throws. As your body drops to the ground, was. This big old gunboat is going to direct all of its fire down towards you, Omen.
Oh, fuck.
Another nat 20. Just 14 hit.
No.
All right. Just the nat 20.
Oh, low. Really low.
It's going to do 16 points of piercing damage.
Yeah. Unconscious.
Oh shit.
As I just look up after just getting blasted and I see the guns start whirling and I just say, fuck me. Well, this turned really quick.
That gunboat is going to swivel looking back towards Cecil now. Grai, it is your turn.
So seeing the gun, obviously, coming out of this eagle's shape, using that last bit of eagle keen sense, going to use a hero point to perceive that we have 2 team members down, and I'm going to use that using the hero point to cast Healing Word as a second action on top of my normal action.
That's a bonus action, so you can
Healing Word?
Healing Word is a bonus action.
I don't have it as a bonus action. I have it as an action.
That's weird. It's a bonus action.
Okay. Well, then never mind. Then I won't use a hero point.
But you
I'll
still
use a hero point.
what are you using to sense them again?
I was using my hero point to like just perceive them. As I was coming out of that eagle form, keen sight, basically the perception.
I will have you roll for it.
Okay. All right. Using the eagle's perception or mine? I was assuming the eagle's. I'm using the hero point.
I'll let you use the eagles.
Okay. 17. Same either way, actually.
17. All right. I will let you burn your hero point and cast healing word then
Okay.
on one individual.
So, as I'm coming out of that form, it's still stomping this guy to death, still with that keen sight. Before my head transforms back into an orc, half orc, it's still eagle-eyed. As my eye transforms back, I'm noticing that the gun is now pointing. Of the ship is turned and is pointing in this direction, and they're down, right?
I'm not down. I'm fine.
Oh no, wait, sorry.
Now
Sorry,
here's
Waz is down. Yeah.
now here's the deal.
Yes, these two.
Here's
Right,
how I'm gonna have you roll. You're going to have to roll in your own orc form. If you want to pull Waz up, you're gonna have to hit an 18 or above, because you've heard fire from the gun hits Omen underneath you. That sniper shot, you're not gonna know if he's quite down or not. You're probably gonna think to look towards the gun.
Whichever one I can perceive.
Well,
Like if the
I'm
gun
giving you
fired
it.
here-
I'm giving you a chance.
If the gun fired here at him, then I'm gonna bring him up,
Right?
because that's what I'm gonna be looking for or noticing as I'm standing on top of this thing shooting.
Gotcha.
So that'll give him one point of healing.
1 point of healing.
I think. Hold on, leave me 1 second. Let me just double check. 1d4 plus my spell casting. Oh no, sorry, 3 point of healing. 3 points of healing.
I mean, I'll take it.
So, as I expend that hero point, noticing, I just reach out with a hand, almost and reshaping the molecules of the air themselves into almost vitality as the water siphoned from the air shoots into you, and almost like a smoke missile coming out of one of my gloves, as I use my hero point there, and then using my normal action, drawing out my great axe as I'm standing on top of this giant helicopter and drawing out that pole and lighting up the laser axe and swinging into the cockpit of the other pilot with a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Straight D12. Okay, so 7 points of that slashing damage. The great axe slashing.
They're badly wounded.
Yeah. So I just
Death's door.
reach out, shoot that smoke with that keen sense. As I lose the sense, not even looking, just knowing where he's at, lighting up with that smoke and pulling out that axe and just smashing into this guy. And that's my turn. Still just trying to hang on to my stance on the top of the helicopter.
All right. The guard to the right of you, Omen, is going to light you up with 2 shots.
Damn it. You chose poorly.
I am prone. And it is a ranged attack, so
Oh my god. There are so many 20s in this feed tonight.
God, shit me, bro.
1, 2, 3.
What is this shit?
3 of them have hit me. Wait, no, 2 of them. And you've got there's so many.
Bruh.
All right, get those DTDs in check.
As you were
Hit a
going to
wall.
drop back down, unconscious. Does 16 hit?
Me?
Okay.
Yep.
You're gonna receive 2 death saving throws.
Yep.
Oh shit. Healing word is a bonus action. Never mind.
I told you heal words bonus
It
action.
was in my it didn't show it at first. I don't know why, but
After you've been gunned down, he's gonna step over, heading towards Cecil. Was. I need you on roll 20 to roll a death saving throw. One success. 2 failures.
Keep it moving.
God. Oh, how do I even do this?
You figure that out. I'm getting another beer.
I want to get 2.
Holy shit.
Christ.
Okay. Okay. I have
Got you one, Mud. Live Ranger, please.
You're
got-
gonna want to drink that for me.
I have 1 revivify at 3rd level. If somebody actually dies, I have to keep it. I'm gonna have to burn my hero point and cast 2 level 2. Cure wounds. That's what I have to do. Can I do it though? How much? Yeah, you guys are. Looks like you guys are close enough. The drone's already on Waz, so I can get to you with 20 feet. All right.
This has been the shortest campaign in Saved by the Spell history.
Oh,
That was almost this campaign at the very beginning.
Yeah, we almost died at the very beginning too.
Yes, chat. Next week on Neon Regimes 3.
Waz, you get 13 points. Oh my god. Omen, you get 12 points.
Take it.
As my hero point is burnt. Oh god, I can't.
Oi.
As you guys are both back up into the land of the living. God, I want to shoot this other guy so bad. But you can do that, Omen.
Yeah. So, coming back to consciousness, just gonna look to his left, look to his right, look up, just grab his gun, and just shoot the guy in the ass. Or tried to.
I'm not going to put disadvantage on you with him stepping over the body. Go ahead, roll as normal.
20.
20 will hit.
Sweet. So that is 15 damage.
DTD.
Cool. So he's gonna lay there for like a second. Kind of roll over, get up, briefly check, make sure his suit looks good, and then like look up at the helicopter or the ship again, and just fuck you. And he's just gonna race and fire at it again, and hope that he fucking takes it out. I'm gonna add my inspiration. $19 to hit.
19 will hit.
8 damage. And I'm aiming at that same spot. Or, well, there's not that spot, but yeah, I'm just aiming at the helicopter, or the ship, the gunship.
It is with a bee's dicks left. As it is smoke, fire, billowing out. Looks like it could come down at any second.
Fucking hell. And then I'm just gonna press against the unit that I'm at. And by press, I mean lean into it, because I am fucked up.
Press into that unit.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Yum Yum Sauce wheeling back around again, taking aim at you with 2 shots.
Both of those will miss.
17.
Yep.
Oh. As those sniper shots fire out. She's going to use her action surge.
Shit.
She really wants this building.
Double deuces! Get out of here!
Sticks.
You were able to evade 4 sniper shots.
Okay. Some guy just resurrected from the dead. We'll take that.
As you Johnny Depp your way through that fire.
What? Is that all you've got? And why is there no rum?
Where's the rum gone?
Gunboat is going to shoot down at both Cecil and Omen.
Come on.
First shot coming in at Cecil. That will not hit. Next shot coming in at Omen. $17.
That'll hit.
$9 points of damage.
Still up.
Damn.
Grai, it is your turn.
Grai, having chopped into this guy, sinking his axe into his torso or leg or just center mass. Like, notice the guy's still alive. He's gonna just crouch down and reach inside of the cockpit and use primal savagery to grow his fingernails as he just tries to just dig his hand into this guy's chest.
Let's go, do it.
And just rip him out of the cockpit.
Oh, that's dirty.
So it's a 16 to hit.
16 will hit. That is a DTD
Oh, okay.
on
this
that
is gonna-
pilot.
This is gonna be corrosive damage too, I believe. Acid damage. So as I just reach in with these nails, just this black, just ooze out of him, just into his chest, just burns a hole through his chest into the seat. Just burning a hole with these nails and ripping him out as my hand returns to normal. And then yeah, and then I guess I'm just gonna ride this fucker down.
That's one attack.
That's one attack. I mean, I only have one attack,
Well,
so I mean, bonus action. I guess I could try to. I feel like my bonus action would be to try to grab the stick and steer this thing into the ground.
if you want to try,
Yeah, I would like to try.
You can certainly try.
I would like to grab
Hell
the
yeah.
stick and just pull that shit to the ground.
all right, no performance or no proficiency in flying
Nope.
hovercraft in your past. This is a straight D20, and I want you to roll it on the board.
I'm reaching in on this guy, so I'm basically just pushing that stick towards the pilot, just trying to take this thing to
Bet
the
you are.
ground.
The DC is an 18 to set this thing down.
Okay. I'm not trying to set it down. I'm trying to crash it.
I mean, if you crash it,
I know. It did not roll. What the
Don't
fuck?
crash your fucking thing into my building.
yeah, you'll want to enable
I
your
did.
enable your
second.
dice. I won't count what's on the feed. I'll count what visually rolls.
Okay. Fine. All right. I think I have it enabled now. Yep. Okay, I got it.
$14. You have no control over trying to put this thing down.
I need to roll to see where it goes.
We're gonna do.
He's raging still, so his focus is just getting this thing out of the air.
All right, roll a D20 on the public roll.
Okay.
I have it set in my mind.
Please tell me that's a 20. At least a dirty 20, if not a 20. Come on.
Just show where it went on the map.
1 through 5 is backwards
Oh.
as you push through on that stick.
Thank you for taking it off my building.
Yeah, I just push in and acid through that guy's chest and just jam the stick forward too as I go in. Or backwards. Ride this fucker to the ground.
Oh my god. Oh. Did you guys see it? The bird goes back off of the building, heading down towards street level. No other security personnel left. Waz, it is your turn.
Waz, newly resurrected and seeing his... Oh, don't you tuck her back there secondhand. I saw that.
Oh. She's did nothing but popping shots. She's done the same thing the entire time.
Gonna force me to move my shit. Fine. Seeing that our Corey has gone to ground, was going to run forward using whatever cover he has on the roof to see old Yum Yum once again casting his mind thrust in what looks like a bow, pulling back. You don't think we forgot about you, did you? Firing off another shot. Wisdom 13.
Come on,
Let me see the roll.
Come on, man.
Wisdom is a +3.
Pretty wise. That's pretty
Please,
wise.
please give me a 3. Give me 3. Give me 3.
Oh shit!
Dumb as fuck.
It's gonna take 21 points of damage. And now I'm in her head.
Get out of my head! Ah! No!
Oh, Yum Yum. I'm with you now. This is your chance to get the off my roof before my friends come and get you. This is my building. Now, fly, you fool.
All right. Cecil is going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Run all the way over here. Send his drone as well over to the edge.
By the way, she has to choose on her next turn whether she wants to move or have an action or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3.
All right. That's going to be the end of Cecil's turn, just going after where last saw Grai go. Omen, it is your turn.
All right, so I'm going to go. Oops, not that. Nope. And I want to see if I can use my hero point to close the distance to get to here so I can get the shots at her.
Yeah, you can use your hero point to double your speed, double your movement.
Yeah. So you're gonna see me sprint, and then about here, I'm gonna soften as I see the arrow fly at her, and I'm gonna hear her racking in pain, and then I'm just gonna step out with both, and I'm just gonna unload on her backside.
Get it.
You are.
Go for it.
Hey.
Wait, that took me a second to get. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up. Rated M.
RadioMang.
Don't worry, I'm not missing a beat here.
So one of them is 25 to hit,
25 will hit.
and the other one is a natural 1.
Oh my
Dude,
So-
are you what?
Sick, dude. So you're just gonna see him smirk as this is like kill shot, and it's just gonna click, Click, click. Fuck. And he's just gonna raise the other one with the auto pistol. And he's only gonna do 11 damage to her.
All right, 11 points of damage.
And then I used literally everything to get there, so I don't have movement to go back. So yeah, I'm there. I guess.
It's not like she can use a sniper rifle on you at close range, unless she's got, sword or something.
So with her wisdom, she has to choose to use only one, her action, bonus action, or movement.
Yes, since she failed, she only gets to choose. She gets an action, she gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. That's it. One of the three. Cause I'm up in here.
She's going to use her action. She's going to fire her sniper rifle towards you, Waz. 13.
She is just gonna miss.
She's going to turn and use it on you, Omen.
Oh, two sevens. Dude, that's actually 3 sevens in a row looking at the feed.
Nope.
After missing both shots, Omen, she is going to turn around, sliding her gun next to her side, pull open a visual graphic in front of you. That shows an explosive payload in an unmarked room with a timer set. You have a choice. Save what you want.
And it.
As you see this visual in front of you, Omen, Grai still riding that plane down. We will cut and open with that scene next week.
Wow.
Oh, King
Wow.
of the Cliffhanger leaves it with a dab. Oh my God. Really?
Wow.
Dude, talk about somebody who's holding all the cards. Or at least she thinks she holds all the cards. It doesn't matter. That's powerful. Oh, damn.
So this entire exercise that I designed is a run to the roof. Since we knew we weren't going to have Becca, it's a run to the roof and then a run back out.
I'm just scared
However
of what
you
room I
do
put
it.
her in.
However you do it on your way, that's your way. But I wanted a situation where you have to think about pulling things back out of the building at some point in time.
Oh man.
I mean, there's only one room left. Oh, at least,
Dude, those rolls, man. Holy.
It's not 20.
if
Fucking us.
there was one night where the absolute was stacked against us, it was tonight. When we rolled against them, it was just piddly. When
But they
rolled
missed
against
tons
us,
of sniper shots too, man.
They,
You could.
they did. They
Yeah.
did.
dude,
It was good.
Missing those 4 shots. One of them would
She
have
missed
collapsed me.
6 sniper shots in a row at a +5.
Hoo-wee.
6 shots in a row. Woo.
No.
I'm just wondering how much damage Grai's gonna take riding this thing to the fucking ground.
I mean, you got a chance to jump off at some point, don't you?
I mean, he's in a
We're in a
rage
3-story
right
building.
now.
He's got
Freaking.
how many feet?
He's in a barbarian rage. He's fucking just taking this shit down.
Freaking grape ape, dude. Oh, man.
He's laser focused on bringing this shit down.
My
It's
pony.
going down. At this point, you
Ride
got to
it.
know. Jump the F off
Dude.
that freaking plane before you go down with it.
We can't wait for some cybernetics and some armor.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah.
Or this little script kitty who got her nonsense into my. Oh. It's like having that in there. There was nothing that I could do. There's
Nah, it took
none
it
of
all
my-
away.
None of my tricks. I was literally just bound to combat stuff. I couldn't use any of my hacking. I couldn't use any of my proficiencies. It was humbling because I had to rely on everyone else around me.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh
good thing you
boy,
got-
is right. Hey, but you still rolled a nat 20 on being able to lose that disadvantage from distance, from range.
Yeah.
Dude, let me tell you, the one time I thought I got to actually close up see that mythic dice roll over into that iron face, which is the coolest thing ever
Yeah.
on D&D Beyond, by
It
the
was
way.
pretty sweet.
I'm
Yeah.
glad it was that because it didn't put everyone else at disadvantage because who knows, that could have continued onto the roof.
Oh,
There was
yeah,
a
that
lot of
would've been
ranged
awful.
attacks on the roof. If we didn't get that done early, oh. Just want to take a nap now. Can I lay down, please? It's been a week,
Gentlemen,
man.
good combat, good decision making. We get Caustic back, waking back up from the charge at a very pivotal time. We'll decide what you guys choose to do.
Fucking bird night.
I was like a rag doll for like at least 2 minutes there. I was just like, ugh.
And I was like, oh, you know, I'll use the hero points to use my keen sense to perceive that from my eagle form as I'm losing it.
Adam almost blew up that plane twice right off the bat. Was so
Oh, no.
close. So
I
close.
perceive that, and I get him up.
Can I
Get
just
him
say,
up.
can I
Goes
say
back down.
as proctor of this building, thank you for not blowing it up over my building.
He had no
I
control
mean,
over
that's
that.
really what I was doing. I was just being kind to you.
Yeah. And I was
I
totally
did-
trying
I was-
to push it away from the building.
But that's, I
Yeah,
can't
like,
believe
it
like
was-
that's. I was like, okay, 1 through 5. I was like, he just leans back on the stick. And I was like,
It makes more sense because I was like reaching in to get that guy, and I'm
Yeah.
just pushing
Yeah.
against it. So
Yeah.
it worked out in a very logical sense. But it took you off the battlefield, which is totally dangerous.
yeah,
At, with how low their HP is.
we'll see.
Just
I
put
still
the
got
thing in there
okay,
and see what
and I have. We're not on my last round of rage yet. I'm on.
Yeah,
That last one was my 9th round, so I got one more round of rage.
it is.
Hopefully you won't have to use it.
No, I mean I'm already enraged. I have resistance still for one more round on my turn.
That's awesome, man. I can't wait to pick up in that spot. Will we have a
Oh,
building left?
Oh God.
We
All I
will
can
see,
say
man.
is, Mr. Strickland will be really pissed if we burn this building to the ground.
We shall see, man.
What a session.
Oh, good job, guys. Super fun. Now, at least since I'm all hyped up, like I get to drive, I get to actually drive in the middle of the night, which is like one of my favorite things to do on the planet, Cyberpunk wise, and listen to this music as I head to the cabin.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Hey,
Love it.
cheers to you in the Redneck Riviera this weekend.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
I'll be back for
Yeah.
Sunday evening shenanigans on Caustic's channel. I still got work to be done, so I'm gonna come back tomorrow
You gonna
or
play
Sunday
golf?
night.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll be back because I
Yeah, I think she'll be playing golf with friends.
got stuff to get done. So I'll be back here. Love you guys. Make sure to stay safe out there this weekend. Be kind to one another. And remember to continue washing your damn hands.
Turn that music up. Turn it to